Alright, mic check. Okay, mic is working now. Okay, okay. Having a bit of issues. Sorry for the... yeah, we might actually give me a second. Because things still seem to be broken. I don't know, my mic just decided not to work. I meant to buy a new mic before the season started, but I ended up not having time to actually look at one. Yeah, because I wanted to have a new mic for my new table setup. Not table setup, but new table. Like I finally got around to getting a better table and it has more space and stuff like that to actually anchor a mic on instead of just having the average one. I'm on the right side. Yes, I'm on the right side. Okay, nice. Okay, there we go. So, we still need to farm Forgotten Souls today. Because yesterday we mostly ended up just testing the resolve stuff, which is quite promising. I still need to fully min-max it, but to do that, I need Forgotten Souls. One thing that I was looking at is this thing here. Instead of going for the goblins, maybe going branched pathways to try and basically target the material reserve as much as we can. Because getting that material reserve on the last dungeon, on the escalating dungeon, is insane. And you can also get more escalating dungeons. Yes, the goblins are fun and stuff like that, but they are mostly like they're nice, but they're mostly like either you hit or you don't. This one should be way more consistent to actually get its good stuff. At least that's the idea, right? Let me get the Twitch side with some background music. Alright, mic is back, kinda. It keeps... I don't know what's going on with my mic today. It's really annoying. Because like anytime my mic just disconnects and connects and disconnects again, it just breaks a bunch of things. I don't know why it's happening now. Alright. We should... Hopefully it's fine again. If not, if it starts breaking again, I'll just... My headset does have a mic. It will probably be worst quality though, but worst case, we can just default to that one. But yeah, I don't know when it that cut, but I was talking about swapping the goblins out because they are nice, but they are mostly a jackpot. And trying to go over here so we can select more Oradric, like more material reserves. Because that, if you get the material reserve on the last step of the escalation, it just gives you so much material, so much cube stuff as well, which I kind of want to get more before I make the video on it. Yeah. Gonna be our goal for today. I think I had a trade just before I started stream, right? Sure. Oh. I'm sure I'm missing... Oh, I'm missing some additive damage over here. And some additive damage over there. Yeah, okay, we need to finish that thing off. What seal was this? Strength damage reduction while berserking. There we go. Bing, bum, bum, bum. Way. Nice. Currently sit at around T8 with absolute shit gear. How do I get some form of tankiness early? To kill Lilith early, don't go for tankiness, go for more damage. If you want shotter, you don't like you should just go for damage. Damage is really easy to go for, and you'll just one shotter and not have to do any of the mechanics. That is the way to go about it. Are you kidding me? It's still breaking. So this used to be the one that you give experience, that you get experience, right? Experience shrine one, and it just broke. Why am I an expert though? What? Yeah, it just broke. Okay. So they didn't fix it. They talked about fixing something like this, but yeah, it's still broken. I just lost and it was on blind burst as well. It was such a nice one. God freaking damn it. So goblin ones, experience ones, and the mythic one break? That is something, I guess. Do I have... That's unfortunate. So oval reserves are nice, but I don't want to run oval reserves right now. I guess the best one I have for now is the Vile Splendor. Let's just run that one. We should get something better though. Amazon Resource Suspect. I've broken most promises. Does seem like that. What's up, Dad? Does seem like that, sadly. What can you do, situation?
See what you've earned.
So the idea, hopefully we get the Forgotten Wisdom into... If I get the Forgotten Wisdom, I'll take it. But mostly we're looking for material reserves. Those are the big ones.
Over here, help!
We do not have the goblins here, sadly. I also need to try to run, I need to try and run... What's the name? What the hell is this? Are we having one of those days that we just get a bunch of this guys spamming? Yeah, we get a bunch of options here. Val's plant material reserve. There we go. We take that one. Hopefully it's just the stream start and they go away. Look at this, 46 Forgotten Souls. This is this is just the way to actually, like, if you're struggling Forgotten Souls, there's basically nothing better. You also get the bunch at the end. I don't know how much the, because we're gonna be able to select, we also are able to select what you get on the whatever the boss is at the end of these things. I forget his name constantly, but yeah, you can also select all the things there, which does have a couple of perks as well. Like you can get a bunch of boss keys, you can get a bunch of Undercity runs if you want mythics. Oh yeah, I still need to go look at how we got that resplendent chest on that pit run yesterday. Because that was random. I just tried to blink. How come you want it on the polearm and not the weapon damage on the polearm and not on the two-handed mace? Because I'm using the two-handed, the polearm as my main weapon. Because we get access to exploit. And exploit, unlike Crusher, does give you damage. So, yeah. Alarm selected on Whirlwind, yep. Wait, let me just say something here. Dial Forgotten Wisdom, though. We'll take the Forgotten Wisdom. No gear. Paragon. Secure. So this one, we just quickly go to the boss as fast as you can, but we do need to clear everything to make sure we find the Forgotten Wisdom. Because, you know, 10% XP is still quite a lot. BLT farm hurts. Whoa. Okay. Sorry, give me a second here. My Strong Vulnerable is trying to get some crit chance for this build. Yeah, mine also doesn't have crit chance, which is one of the big reasons I don't have crit chance cap, right? I'm currently, as you can see, I got some amulets here. We also got one just now. Nice. I literally, I need to actually put this on the, put this on the site.
The forest is filled.
I currently have added a thing to the filter to actually show white amulets.
This belt tight against the creatures of the night.
To just be able to get a bunch of them to gamble. This thing I'm doing here, one of the cool things you get from it as well, since you're farming for materials, you get a bunch of cube materials as well. Which does help in, you know, gambling for Soligs. Layer keys, Riches of Keys, I think it's a really good one. Riches of Keys with Riches of Materials, I think we're gonna take that one. Yeah, we're taking this one. Riches of Keys gives you a bunch of Undercity thingies. And use on Crushing. Crushing aspect is working as intended. What's not working is the Crusher Glyph. Crusher Glyph is the thing that's not working.
To smoke and ash. Oh, nothing back. How sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time, wander.
Alright, I wish you could do one-to-one on these things. Unfortunate. Full arm even if crushing is working. Once Crusher is working, technically two-handed mace would be better. Not by a lot, but you know, it would be better. Oop. There's so many amulets though, this is such a pain. They added like 4 extra amulets to Barb. Basically all the key passives became amulets. So now we just have a flood of amulets that we also have to deal with. Which makes getting this one so much harder than it needed to be, you know?
Mainlander, what brings
Oh, should I gamble it? Oh! We should 100% gamble for it on the Paladin, right? Yeah, give me a second. That might be big brain, actually. Wait, let's quickly check this out. Wait a second, it's not capturing the right one. There we go. No. So, flashbang. If you go on Paladin, okay, let's on Barb. How many uniques do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9. How many do you have on Paladin? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, it's much better to gamble on Paladin. It's much better to gamble for amulets on Paladin. Like, way better. Because you don't care about ranks. Strength is useful. That's why you gamble on Paladin. And like, I doubt we'll find anything better than Paladin, okay? Even other classes. Because like, these 3 are general. Paladin only has 2 there. I mean, we can quickly check other classes, but it's still 2. Sork. Sork is more. Rogue. Oh, Rogue would be better, technically. But then you have Dexterity. What about Necro? Necro is not better. Spiritborn, not better. Warlock, not better. So, Paladin, there's 5 of them, but you can roll Strength. Rogue, there's only 4 of them, but you can't roll Strength. So that's the only downside. Actually, the thing with rolling Paladin... Yeah, but the thing with rolling Paladin is that you also have... you can roll holy damage instead of physical. Wait, no, Paladin has to be able to roll physical as well, right? Because Paladin has a bunch of physical skills still. So surely they have to be able to roll physical, right? All damage, only damage. Yeah, they can roll physical as well. Rogue probably can't. Actually, the rogue does physical damage as well, right? Cold, physical, and poison. Okay, yeah, but rogue has all of this. So you're probably better off rolling on Paladin, because Paladin you have a much likelihood of getting physical. You have all you can get strength, and you just have an additional amulet, I guess. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it, right? That's the we just go for Paladin. Sweep. What part of the meta do you not understand? Rank 1 guy has holy damage multiplier. It's probably just a random gear that he got with holy damage. Are they using Banished Lords now? Have people caught on to the Banished Lords?
Welcome to my
Oh, people totally did, haven't they? Oh, this is Minium. Do we have any... All of them are Minium. Do we have any Whirlwind here? Whirlwind totally has the damage for this. No one is actually doing it yet. Wow, okay. Pips are going full on Minium now. If you actually set up Whirlwind, you might have more damage than mediums, but actually, oh no, oh yeah, it's the medium thing exploit, right? Oh no. Yeah. That's why we have so many mediums. Yeah. It be what it be. What did we need to get here? We just go markets, right? I guess we start with a Safari Reserve. So the Knicks are class restricted. It depends what stats they have. Some stats might lock an item and not allow it to be used by other classes. To prevent like some weird kind of exploit going on, they kind of implemented that. But as long as it doesn't have stats that you can't use, it should not, it should still work.
Brought in 3 more. I'm closer. Gaining his favor. Hates me. But they don't understand. Way to protect my home.
I have bought a bunch, not a bunch, but a couple of gear from Paladins and never had any issues.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I guess I don't care too much about Sapphires. If I find one, I will open it, but like, whatever. Ooh, we got a Goblin. Ooh, those. We're totally, yeah, we're going the wrong way. That's nice. Am I playing with Resolve? Yeah, I'm testing out to see if I want to make this the general build or if I'm just gonna recommend it for pushing. Because it can be a bit weird. Oh yeah, these guys can respond now. It can be a bit weird to play with. But I'm just testing it out for now. And see where I'm gonna place it, basically. I guess we go for the little shrines. Oh yeah, do erratic strong rooms give you Forgotten Souls? I actually don't know that. Do they give you Forgotten Souls? I guess we'll find out soon. the skills to make use of resolve properly after recover power Whirlwind. It's not really, you just gotta, the only thing here is that we can't, right now I could use Jarun, but like for pushing, you need to run CAD, there's no way around it. And to do resolve, oh well. And to do resolve, you need to run Se. There's also kind of no way around it. Which makes things a bit complicated to proc the T-bolts. Go slower with it? Yeah, that's because we don't have the Jarun, right?
Impressive.
And we completed it. Right, let me look at something here. So 7.1. Oh, magic. 7.1. You do get a bunch of charms. Okay, so yeah, you don't really get that many Forgotten Souls, if at all. Good to know. Let's just keep ignoring them for now. Or do you have on your Banished Lords? I have the... You have to have the Berserking one. The Anger Management. Because I need to run both Anger Management and Dominance. It's the wrong way. Wait, no, that was actually the right one. What? Okay. What are you doing for tank on Banished Lords? I'm getting okay damage, but it one-shotting me a lot. Well, you gotta do mechanics. That setup cannot face tank Mephisto. You can one-shot him, but you cannot face tank him. Val Splendor, Material, and Forgotten Wisdom, nice. Before that, you either get Anger Management or the Overpower one. The Earth Striker, I believe is the name.
Agony is the
fine catalyst.
The one that says you gain an overpowered charge on weapon swap. We're not running it for that, you're just running it for the 30% increased damage if you have overpowered charge.
Hoof and horn. Drink thee now of the blood and bile. As humanity bleeds away, let hell take its place. Al Diabolos, Ul Mephistos, Por Beos!
Wait a second. God. The whole point of doing a material one is that you open the chests. And I forgot. I mean, I opened this one. I didn't open many others during the dungeon. Well, luckily this dungeon kinda is small in a way, so I can easily look for the rest. You always have at the very least 8 chests. So we still have like 6 chests to go. Five to go. This is kind of the whole reason we're running it, right? And I just forgot. To go. Look at that, 59 forgotten souls on this one chest. 56. Well, I screwed up. This is the thing with this setup, as you can see. You can easily screw up the... Especially if you're not constantly fighting enemies. You can easily screw up the Fury regen. Which is why I think I'm just gonna leave it like as a push setup and not the general one. Because it requires you to be paying a lot more attention than the other one. Look at that, 3 of them, right? That's 3 potential, 3 gambas at the very least, for the Vanished Lord. You got Riches of Keys, that's good. Riches of Key, Legendary Spoils. Riches of Key, Legendary and Unique Spoils. I think we go for this one, because we get Layer Keys as well. Really appreciate your build, guys. Which variant of Whirlwind do you recommend? I would recommend going for the overpower one. And potentially transition to this one, but this one I'm still messing around with and figuring out. But we can get tanky without Selig, which is really nice.
I'll turn this here.
Best way to farm Forgotten Souls? I don't think I'm trying to find it. I'm fairly certain this is the best way to farm for them.
Sweet.
But technically, yes.
Until next time.
Not a lot of them. I'm picking up, thought they were supposed to have fixed that one. I haven't seen that one. So honestly, I have no idea what that one even is. We got a trade. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't think we got anything, right? I don't remember the filter showing anything, so I'm just assuming now. Oh yeah, we need to change the gems. Oh yeah, I also cleaned up the stash a little bit, as you can see. So that's why I actually, ooh, nice. That's why I started the stream a bit late. Holy. I mean, I don't think anyone is running this, but that's good. But yeah, but no one is running that though, so unlockers. I'm gonna save the obel bag for now. I don't want to be bothered with this. Did we get the trade? Yes, we did. So, what was the item? Gores, all damage, crit chance. I think this was this one. Yep. Yep. Did he accept it? No. Okay. Equipment delve, erratic strong room. We have a bunch of erratic strong rooms, which don't really care about. So, erratic strong room, equipment delve. Are they all? Oh, they're all bad. Okay, whatever. Hopefully we'll start getting better ones soon. There. What's taking so long? Yeah, look at this. We start before the other escalating dungeons. We had 7.1k, I believe. We got like 900 and we only got one material. If you start off with a material and then you get more on the escalation options, it should be much better. Let me go back for the animas. One cool thing they did, I don't know if you guys noticed, when it comes to dungeons that you need to collect animas, before you needed to kill all enemies. Now, only some that it makes sense still require you to kill all the enemies. Most of them, you only need to kill, you know, a majority of them. See, I didn't need to kill this last one. Nor these last two. Only need to kill like 60-70% of them and you still get the thing. What? Huh? Did I forgot to click a rune word? Oh, okay, I thought we had to click 2 of them to open this. I guess not. Ba-ba-bum. Hello? Where's my escalation? Okay, that's another bug. Yeah, see, I can't open this. This is an escalation dungeon. Just... Just forgot. Okay. I guess we don't get to do escalation dungeon on this one. Oh no. Wait too long, the portal disappears. That's on the bosses. That's not escalation dungeons.
This place is
Regardless, I didn't wait anything. It just didn't appear when I killed the boss.
Fortunate.
Yeah, but whenever that happens, you get kicked out. Whenever it's one that's on a stronghold, you just get kicked out. They supposedly fixed that. Yeah, maybe the fix actually made it not kick you out, but you still can't progress. That would be funny. Because that's even worse. Because at least with the other one, you could just kind of tell. Like, you just get kicked out in front of the stronghold and whatever, you go do the stronghold, right? But yeah, if that's what's happening, that's if the fix just made it do nothing, that's even the worst. Well, we got Lethal, Blast, Material Reserve, nice. Yes, you're bugged, especially in the city run. Yeah, it does seem like we're... A lot of the fixes were not fixed, some other bugs are showing up. It is interesting, I guess. Builds, I used Overpower 1 but 5GA. No, you should do that. I mean, even a 4G Grandfather is not giving that much amount of HP that a legendary one wouldn't give you. You should start looking to swap one of the Overpower setups. Either the Selig one or the one I'm running right now. I'm not running the I'm not running the Whirlwind Overpower as is. I'm testing out running it with endurance, not endurance, sorry, resolve stacks to make it extremely tanky. Oh yeah, I need to check that for chests. So technically it's a different one. Yeah, sadly grandfather just does not have a place. It's not like it's bad, but other things are just way too strong. Okay, let's wait for this to come out. I need... oh, whatever. I need to actually explore the rest. We got most of them, I think. Not gonna go all the way back. We got most of the chests. We might have missed one or two over here, but that's fine. Just collecting conviction. It was just... What was that echo thing there? Oh, this one. Okay, that's a good one. Material reserve. Awesome. So what we got? Gold reserve. The fire. Oh, you can also get like the gem reserves that you want. So here we don't have a single one. All of them are kind of bad. We could go for Vile Splendor for gold, but I think I'm just gonna go for the Topaz one. I still need to max out my Topaz gem. Officially variant, yeah. I'm waiting. Gold reserve is not really that great, but Bald Splendor, yeah, Bald Splendor gives you a good amount of gold. Oh yeah. Wait, I need to remember this after we get back to town. Like, honestly, the best way for you to make gold is still trading. So, yeah. Oh, those gold find seals? Yeah, I don't have one of those either. I'll potentially just set up a farming set with that at some point. But I don't have one. So, yeah. I don't think I've seen one either. Might be able to upgrade my Topaz gem at some point.
You're sane.
Are you clicking the drops? Most of them, no. There we go. Sometimes it just takes a bit of time, but the other one was just not happening. Like, most of the things are just picked up by the pet, right? Riches of keys, that's nice. Layer keys. Riches of material, riches of keys, and layer keys. Don't mind if I do. Oh, if you're talking about if I have the thing on the scroll wheel, no, my scroll wheel is just normal.
Smoke and ash. How sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time, wander.
Like, I technically can click, or at least last time I checked, I can click more than 5 times per second, so I don't really need to do it. I know, weird flex, but you know.
Stones to cut, gems to
Oh
sell.
yeah, I got the. Let's actually upgrade this because I bought another one. I think all our gems after I upgrade this 5, all our gems should be maxed. Yeah, look at that. Hello? Okay. What the hell? Okay. That's basically each gem is like 40 to 50 billion gold. God, I probably could have gotten better upgrades, low-key, but at least the gems are forever, right? You get the gems, they will stay with you until the end of the season. Oh yeah, that other guy that meant to buy a guards from me just never showed up, right? Completely forgot about him. Just, I mean, I guess he also forgot. Don't remember getting anything, right? Martial skills, no. Oh, we got another one. I think it's the same item, actually. Yep. Okay. Do I have enough to make... Oh, yes I do. How many sapphires do I have? I might not have... Oh, that's sapphire, that's not topaz, but still, that's a... I have some here, yeah. Okay, so... Only make one, really? Oh, okay. That's a lot of What? She... UI... There we go, another happy customer. We're finally building our gold back up. Well, let's go gamble on the Paladin then. See if we get some Banished Lords. Because I do have a bag of obels, so we might as well run it. Because the problem with the Paladin is I don't have my Paladin set up to farm T12 just yet. So using obel, and I don't have, oh yeah, the worst part is that I can't even farm on him anyway because I don't have the war plans leveled up, right? Because they are not account wide, which is dumb. But yeah, so I can't even, like, I was thinking about farming the obel reserves on this guy and just gambling here, but I'm gonna have to gamble on my barbarian. Just send the amulets over here. This one, if I get the bag, I can do it here, right? But let me save this for testing purposes.
You know where to find me.
Okay, so amulets.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
Next one will be even better.
I really do want to with that.
Damn. Hey. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Not too bad. Oh,
We have lower. They have lower ancestral chance over here. Doesn't say anything about it. Maybe you do. Well, wherever, we already kind of locked in on this one, so whatever.
That'll be here, swinging away.
We'll gamble the other ones at higher difficulties just to be safe.
Damn. Nice. Next one will be even better. Oh, finished so soon?
Pity, to back to it then.
Okay. Well. I was upset to prep a bunch on the Barb instead, I guess. I need to keep an eye out for the cool thing with doing this on the Barb as well. The Judgment, not this one, but the other amulet you can run, the one that's for the Wing Strike build. That one could potentially also sell, even if I don't use it myself. So that's something, I guess. Go back to the Barb. I just don't have a lot of stash space, but I'll just have to collect a bunch of amulets, I guess. Glenavin builds coming. I already have one up. It's still kind of work in progress, but it's mostly there. Oh, I lost my... Oh. Okay, we'll get it back. I lost my wisdom. I hate that it doesn't... I don't know why that's the thing, that you don't keep the wisdom if you log out. It's not even logging out, I'm just changing characters, right? But whatever. Do I have I do. Let's try.
Who can stand against you? With me at your side.
Like that will just feel better for farming, right? This. And then you just for push, you just swap the thing and you're good. Yeah, this is fine. This feels so much better to play with, right? I already kinda knew it was gonna be better, but I wanted to test the other one just to be safe. Just to know, basically. You basically just because like you don't need Cath reliability for general content because you know just doesn't hurt you at all, right? Gold reserve, last one. I guess. I mean, we could just go for Opal reserve, I guess, whatever. The other ones are bad anyway. We'll have to go back to town a bunch, but CP would it be? Can start collecting some amulets, I guess. For the sake of my sanity, I'll think I'll even go with... I'll just have to see how many Ancestral Blues I get. But I'll think I'll also go with Ancestral Rares. Just for the sake of my sanity, even though it's a bit wasteful, material-wise, right? I think I'm still gonna do it. Just for the sake of my sanity. Where the hell are the Opal chests, though? Oh, there. Oh, they need to make the Opals drop instantly, come on. Like, whenever you get more Opals, it doesn't drop bigger stacks, it just drops more stacks. So you just have to sit here for half a day. Let's try and clean the inventory a bit. Holy. That is... Oh, that is something. That is indeed something. I guess that's let's clean this page for the amulet. I'm sure it's gonna overflow like in no time, but oh well. This is... Is this... No, why do I even have that saved up?
Back to it then.
It's head down. And nice. Next one will be even better.
There's a method to the madness, trust.
You know where to find me.
When the boss drops shit down though, but I also just drop in one large stack, yeah. It just takes a while. It's just like it's cool and all, first, second, third time it happens, but at some point, you know, you just want it to be fast. How do you farm the thing that transforms the unique into the normal into unique item? With what I'm doing right now, you just farm material, not of the site. You farm the dungeons for material chests. Material chests are also really good to give you Forgotten Souls. You just gotta run material reserves on dungeons, and that will just give you a bunch of resources. Both Forgotten Souls and the cube materials, which is 2 in 1 basically, which is amazing.
It's worth. Oh, yeah. And terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Oh, one more there.
That will come in handy.
Why am I getting 2 different piles? Oh! I think this was a bug, but whatever. What can you do? Because I don't know if you guys noticed, the thing procced from killing one of the bosses, not the full trio. So when I killed the last guy, it procced the boss loot again for some reason.
A legendary book. Nice. Next one will be even better.
Yo, Fresh, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Okay. We go here. Bam, bam. That's that. Yeah, I got a lot of them this time.
Pity to break another's work.
And we go back, and we come back. Oh, we're full already. Well, BRB. On your Whirlwind build guide, how important is weapon damage? I see you have it only on the polearm. You only want it on the weapon you're using Whirlwind with. So I'm using Whirlwind on my polearm, right? This one, so we have weapon damage there. If you're not wielding the weapon, you don't want the weapon damage there because it does nothing. I have it on the Rama because you can't roll a Rama without it apparently. But yeah. You don't want it anywhere else besides your polearm. Or two-handed mace, depending on the weapon you're using, but currently we are using polearm. Yeah, amulet.
Hey, nice. An excellent. It's worth. Oh, so finished so soon?
I'll be here, swinging.
Much life do I have? Let me make sure everything is active. That's 58k? I thought I had more than that. Did I swap anything recently? I think I have more than 58k. It's probably just... Oh, my set. Yeah, my... There we go. Wait, what? It's not updating. Treat set? Where's my... Do I need to enter combat or something? I thought I had more than this. 58 for now, I guess. I thought I had more than that. I thought it was around 69. No. I could swear I had more yesterday. Huh. Am I missing life somewhere? No. Oh, because... Oh yeah, because I'm not currently running... Oh yeah, we are running resolve stacks instead of HP on the gear, that's why. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah. We're at close to 60k. If you actually are running the other setup, where you actually run life instead of resolve stack, you have a bit more, of course. I was so confused there for a second. Is there a reason to use polearm? Because polearm, you can run the executioner glyph with polearm, which is a really strong glyph. We were originally running the... we were originally running the other one, the two-handed mace, because Crusher is technically better than Executioner, but Crusher is not working. And Executioner is, so yeah, just go for polearm. Because it has better glyph. I mean, like I say, not necessarily better, but it's a glyph that's actually working, and the other one is not. Nemesis Lair, but didn't present the previous one. I heard that. Like, I've not had that happen to me. I found a bunch of bosses yesterday, and I didn't reset anything, and they just were reset. Riches of keys, layers keys. Riches of materials, then riches of keys. We go materials 100%. Oh, we got a good charm there. Oh, it's +2, unlucky. Resolve better than life? That's what I'm testing. You are tankier. The only issue with resolve is that you can't proc it on bosses. So farming normal bosses doesn't matter because you just one-shot them. But farming Mephisto with the setup is a bit tricky because you don't have any hopes of tanking anything. You'll literally just fall over. That being said, at some point you will, like, I kinda one-shot Mephisto already with the setup. So you just have to do 1 or 2 mechanics, and if you don't get hit, you don't have to worry about anything. You just don't get hit for head kind of situation. No, I thought it was a... For a second, I thought this was a max limitless rage because of the percentage being so low, but no. Luckers.
Back to it then.
And it's worth. Damn. They can't all be winners, can they?
So true.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Oh, missed one. I guess I should run one of this then, right? Ooh, material reserve. Yeah, these are... Oh, wait, Vault Splendor. Oh.
More
No.
fine.
Honestly, I'm not even sure if I should be saving these ones, but whatever. Question. If you have a Nemesis portal that disappears after 30-45 seconds, bug. For certain, it's a bug. What you do is, whenever you get an Nemesis portal, you enter it, right? And if you see that you have a lot of loot, before you go fight the bosses, just TP to town, right? Clear your inventory, go kill the bosses, right? Assuming you're not picking everything off the ground and you have a filter, right? You have more than enough time to pick everything up and actually click the portal. You only run into problems if you have to start doing inventory management, basically. So just do it before you kill the bosses. Prevent sharing it with other people? Maybe, but like... They can literally just make it so other people can't use the portal instead, which would be better. Ah, I don't know why. Okay, I suck.
Oh no!
No, no, no!
You do so much more damage than you do, and only have 20 Paragon. My damage is not really coming from Paragon points. Like after like 220, 230 Paragon points, they're mostly just going to defensives. Like defensive nodes, like armor and resists. Keeping to town up in loot and them as... Yep. Certain breakpoints need for huge damage. I don't really think it's breakpoints, you just... I mean, there's no breakpoints, you just get better gear, basically. Like, all my gear, besides the Banished Lord, is quite decent. I don't have any... I have not been fortunate enough to get the gem strength, but that will be another big one. What's up, Decky? I do have a luck thing. I do have a luck. Mm-hmm. Material reserve again. Let's go. Back to back. Tips for fear management. I swapped your result build and losing Ja was more impactful than I thought. You need enough cooldown to have Iron Skin 100% uptime. That being said, this is something I'm still gonna add to it because it's basically just the build right now. If you're not pushing Pit, you can just swap the Care Rune for Ja, right? And you can still run Ja, which just makes it much better because I'm running Ja right now, right? Just makes it much easier. You're not gonna die to anything on P12 besides Mephisto anyway. So yeah. Like, you can stand on all the explosions you want. Unless there's like 20 of them, you're not gonna die. So you can just stand here. Didn't even, like, the barrier ran out, right? It didn't even deal damage. Like, you are quite stanky. Because it's not only... When it comes to resolve stacking, it's not only just this aspect, giving like 80% damage reduction, right? 80. You also have the resolve stacks, which gives you an insane amount of armor. Right? And you also take... I don't... Direct damage consumes... Yeah. I think they changed that. I was gonna say that resolves per... Okay, I forgot to pick up chest. Give me a second. I was gonna say that per resolve stack, you take less damage and it consumes a resolve, but it seems they changed that. You just get more armor now. Which, I mean, it's nice as well. Yeah. Are you hearing Overlord team? Yes, you are, Shidevil. Yes, you are. I can't wait for... Is it the 4th? I still need to watch the movie. I can't wait for... I believe it's the 4th season now that we are waiting on, right? I don't remember if it's confirmed to be in production or not. I still need to watch the movie before that, though. It says that it's general war plan, but there's no war plan here in the guide. Is the war plan not embedded? Just go to the... just go to the actual planner. Let me actually finish this dungeon and we can have a look, but... It is on the planner, just might not be embedded, I guess. Over? Okay. Just gave me conviction, I suppose. Like, more conviction does give you more loot. I don't know to what degree you care super hard about picking up all of them, though. But it is more loot, technically. $99. To do that, only have 30 CDR. Yeah, right now my iron skin is 8.69. Nice. So mine is also not 100% of the time, but it's good enough, especially on pit pushing, because you also get resource on like it, right? Which just covers the small thing that happens there. But yeah. Ooh, gem reserve. Oh yeah, let's look at the thing here. Yeah, because it's here, right? It's done. It's just not embedded on the guides, it seems. I thought it would be embedded, but I guess not. By the way, if you are here, if you wanna go to the planner, you just gotta click here. This thing here, you can go to the planner. You click this, it opens the planner for you. It's currently planner only, it seems. Okay. Let me... Planner... only... Is it there? It's here, okay. That should work. I wonder if we can make it open a different page. Is there a way to do it instead of... We had a way to do it with the other one. I don't know if we have that functionality here yet, though. I don't think we have that functionality here to choose if the link opens a new page or not. Maybe we do, but it's not just the same thing you can select. Yeah, well, for now, that will have to do, I guess. I want that playing. I already watched that video, I just forgot to close that screen. Oh wait, was I going for that? Yes. If you already have the same one on a piece of gear, just swap the one that's on that piece of gear. Right? Much easier than re-rolling on the cube. Touch the movie. You want Gem Strength in my ring of Starless? Probably not. It's just gonna give you more resist, which is nice, I guess, but you'd rather have something like percent fist damage or even critical strike chance or strength.
Quite the the challenge, eh?
Like in the resolved version. Yeah, you are just tankier, which is very nice.
Over here! Help!
I'll probably just make this the general setup with I'll probably just put it on the general setup as well. And then the difference between the for the pushing one is that you're gonna want to run cooldown. I could just make it by default use cooldown, I guess. So you don't have to swap too much gear, because the damage you're losing is not that big of a deal by having the cooldown. It's like, because the cooldown, like, sure, you lose a bit of damage instead of having strength or something, but you gain better uptime on Warcry and Challenging Shout, which increases your damage, right? So there's an argument to be had that it's not that bad either. And that way you have to swap the gear less often. Ooh, great. Oh, riches of keys, materials, and great lair keys. Don't mind if I do.
How I've dreamed of this moment. Let us fight. How sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time. Wonder.
Do you see people already done 150 with the Ancients? Yeah. Ancients are bugged. It is what it is. Ooh, cooldown ring. I don't think I got anything right. No. Ah, that's kinda bad. Not worth the time. Well, Splendor, I guess that's something. I'll run the oval one though first.
Goodbye.
That way we'll start stacking a couple more amulets so we can go gamble on our Paladin. Which one build is the best one since you have like 4 endgame ones listed? Well, depends on what you want to do. That's the thing. But likely it will end up because you have the endgame one. The endgame one is what you get whenever you get to D12. That's got what it's gonna take you to D12 basically. Then after that point, you used to have 2 options. It's currently changing a bit because after they changed some stuff on the patch, right? used to have two options, which was the Whirlwind Overpower for general play, or Selig for pushing. But now, they introduced Resolve, which is the work in progress one, the whip one, which is the one I'm testing. Depending on how things work, that might just end up being the default pushing one as well. I'm testing it out. I need to actually get the get gear to properly test it on pushing and see if it would perform better than Selig or not. If you go down, you can literally just go here on the Whirlwind guide. If you go down below a bit, right? You're on the end game one, and then you have this there. The only one that's not talked about here is this one, because this is currently work in progress. This is not 100% fleshed out yet. But since I know people want the resolve stacker, I still put it up there. But it does say work in progress, so be warned. I will change it, potentially. Yeah. I did put this here so you know which one to swap to, depending on what you want to do. But for the push Selig, I might keep it, because I know a lot of people are playing it, and just having the planner kind of removed from under their feet. But this will probably, the push might end up being just overpower build. Kind of this one here with the resolve stacks. But we'll get there when we get there. Much better detailed views with stat. Yeah, it does allow you to have the stat, but it does not look like it's a lot more bloated in a way. It's not really viewer friendly. It's a kind of situation.
Perhaps a prize inside.
The build guide just has much better like it's much easier for you to actually read kind of situations. Craftable, I guess, if maces become good again.
Damn. It's an excellent. Nice. Next one will be even.
Use the aspect of the illusion instead of the vault to avoid the cooldown rolls that way. The cooldown is there. I mean, sure, but you're losing a lot of damage. Like, aspect of the LoH, you lose a bunch of damage to run it. Like, a bunch of damage. You're better off just running a 60% aspect. And you also got to remember that the bolts also gives you damage. It's not like you're wasting damage there. But aspect of the LoH by itself would not allow you to run Crown Evolution. Like, Crown Evolution is just way too hard to keep up. Especially since we're not running Starless.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
And you would have a very bad time actually building up the stacks of overpower. Because the LoH only gives you resource regen once you actually have the stacks of overpower. But before that, good luck. Yeah, this is a max aspect. I don't know if it will sell, but we'll try.
Taken apart, melted down.
Wait, that's serious. Is it because we don't have the teleport skill on evade? Yes. That's why I'm running the teleport now on farming, right? But also because we're not running Starless on this setup, right? We're not running Starless. And Starless, well, helps a lot with resource, right? Another Obol Reserve. Yeah, we're gonna go for the Obol Reserve. Are we done? Nice. Oh, it's just, yeah, Star, yeah. Resolve 135 bit max. People finished use Solid with max resource. No resolve at all. Well, people that are doing 150 with Salig, currently, they're likely exploiting the bug with the Ancient. And you can, by the way, you can potentially do it without the exploit, but you're also talking about people that have gem strength on their weapons and stuff like that, right? Like, you really have to consider, because that gem strength gives you an insane amount of damage. Having that and not having that is like worlds apart.
Care for a game of chance?
But even with all of that, the Salig setup, like, most people will not do 150 with it without... Even if they have gem strength, by the way. Even if they have gem strength, most people will not do 150 with it. Unless they use the Ancient thing. Because it barely can do it. Like, barely. It's an exploit that gives you basically infinite amount of damage. I'm not really the type of person that likes to share exploits though. Just know it exists. Why am I rolling the amulet on Paladin? Because on Barbarian you have 9 amulets. On Paladin you only have 5 of them. So it's much more likely that I get the one I want, which is Banished Lords. Makes a bit too much chance of playing. Yeah, it is what it is. You can technically roll it on a rogue, because rogues only have 4 amulets. But the thing with rogue, it can roll a lot of stats that you don't want. It can roll dexterity, which is useless for you. It can roll poison, frost, and something else, which is useless for you, right? While on the Paladin, the only thing it can roll that's useless for you is holy damage, right? And skill ranks, but skill ranks are really rare anyway. The only thing that it can roll is holy damage, which is useless for you. So I'm just going with Paladin because of that.
Not too bad.
Back to it then.
Oh, we're full.
Step up to my anvil.
Like, for context, when it comes to the damage on this setup, I've been able, with no gem strength, nothing like that, I'm able to do 130 in 3 minutes. And my setup is extremely scuffed right now, because I just made it to test the damage reduction, right? If you could survive, look at this, my crit chance. I'm losing so much damage by not having my crit chance maxed out, right? So much damage, but... well, that's why I'm farming Forgotten Souls right now. So I can actually get some new gear to actually fix that. Hopefully getting a BLT with crit chance as well will go a long way. Is it possible to get tanky without the Salig? Yep.
That will come in handy.
since the last patch, we are able to stack... It's basically what I'm doing right now. We are able to stack Resolve together with this aspect, Glenn's Anvil, and you can get insanely tanky from it. I don't think the Resolve will get patched, by the way, but you can get tanky enough to not get one shot on T12. I was running without Resolve, and I was very rarely getting one shot on T12. Mostly just those kind of bullshit one shots, you know, that things were just not balanced kind of situation. I was still able to tank 1 or 2 explosions without now going Resolve, right? Just gotta get enough HP and armor and resist, basically. That's the secret.
It's terrible. A legendary damn. An excellent pull, my friend.
You couldn't push above like 125, 130 though? At that point you started dying. Way too often. Now you can, which is cool.
Back to it then.
How much crit do I prefer? 100. Oh, yeah. I think that was more than 7 enemies. It's fairly certain that was 8 enemies, but okay. Maybe one of them just was the duplicated one?
Help! I beg you!
And we go back in. This is the loop here, the farming loop.
Oh, look what the tide washed. A legendary prop. Terrible. It's worth. Hey.
You're born to be. Sperm. A sec. Escalator.
Step up to my anvil.
Let's try and be fast here so we don't make him wait too long. Amethyst, equipment, material, and even if that's off the site, I'm not taking it. That's alright, and wisdom, whatever. Let's quickly clear this off the site, run the material one, and go try them. It really sucks that you can't add people in, but whatever. This is why we need an auction house. That way I don't need to add people to the party to actually trade items with them.
Yeah, not too bad.
There's no huge difference between 85 and 95. There's a big difference. You don't see it in the damage number, but there's a big difference in your DPS, in your damage per second, right? Quite a big difference. Because a lot of your damage multipliers rely on you actually critting. BLT needs you to crit. Crit damage multipliers, of course, need you to crit.
Spare me, please!
We got a good charm there, apparently. I'm trying to be fast here so we can do the trade. I'm still gonna look out for the chests, but... I still got the very bad layout to do fast. Got one of the longest dungeons in the game.
Quite the challenge, eh?
I'm sure I missed one or two chests, but it is what it is. Would it be possible to make far Whirlwind Barb using Shattered Valve Alarm? Sure, but it would be bad. There's... Whirlwind, even the damage over time ones, are not really that good. Hands of gosh, and no VLT, rip. Where do you run Ja instead of back? Because you don't really need the shield here. To farm better T-Vault, gambling on the cube. There's no better way.
How sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time.
The build around guy eating one. Yeah, but like eating big numbers doesn't matter if you hit for lower numbers, but you hit way more often, you know? Am I tankier while spinning? No. But you do take less damage because... okay. Whisper done. Join... and ready again. But you take less damage because, well, you're moving around and you don't get hit. So, yeah. Technically, but not really.
Mainlander, what brings you?
You're not tankier, you just avoid damage. Like, why did he start an activity that he... What can you do? Could have just gone do some whispers and stuff like that, and he started an escalating dungeon of his own. I could have just gone to Helltides, Whispers, anything, but... Whoops. Give it a second. There we go. I screwed up the thing there. The order of things. You're gonna make a slick pushing build as well. I have one on the site, but I'm not gonna make it myself because I'm fairly certain this one will just be better. Because I've already tested and it can tank T12. It can tank pit tier 1. Okay, not tier. Dude, they use these terms interchangeably, it's confusing me, but you can tank pit 140, okay? That's what I mean. So there's no reason to go Selig when you can get more damage by just not going Selig.
I'll be here, swinging away.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
I'm running with Bach. Bach and Igni are the best runes to... Are the best runes to run with Whirlwind, basically. Whirlwind has a very small amount of runes that generate offering that it can run. Oh, another goblin. No, a second. All the goblins died in the PP zone randomly. Like what? And now we just chill over here, basically. By the way, Ancha, if you're still around, make sure you're running the back guy rune for survivability as well, because that's an insane amount of survivability. Coming for me, good luck. You need to actually get into the same instance. Now why do you want to apply bleed? What do you need bleed for? I'm not applying bleed in any way because we don't need to apply bleed. I was just looking around to see if there were more goblins like, hiding around, but I guess not.
Who can stand against you? With me at your side.
Unluckers. Farming Thibault's Will, currently just the cube. Hopefully they'll actually implement what they said in the hotfix, right? That they would make things drop from bosses. Because they currently aren't able to. Yo! Is anyone buying this? Probably not. That's a really rare one though.
The tide washed up. And
I'll be here, swinging away.
Which one is it? Martial physical. This one. To butcher the Nightmare Dungeon? You probably just smuggle them with the shrines now. You probably smuggle them with shrines. Good. Not a single banished lord. Well, gotta get better luck. I'm gonna gamble them now as well. Just waiting to trade with this guy. 'Cause I don't know why it's taking half a year. Dude, what the hell? Well, I mean, if I get someone else just asking to trade. What? Okay, broken English. I have no idea what it's saying. I don't know why he didn't allow me to just join the party. Because the party was not full. Like...
It is done.
Still not able to do 130. You're missing a lot of damage then. Like, my damage is kind of... I'm missing a bunch of crits still, right? And I can do 131, like, in 3 minutes, literally. So you're probably just missing a bunch of damage, because I don't have any gem multipliers or anything like that. Just need to upgrade your gear a bit. Maybe your glyphs? It could be your glyphs as well. Farm Forgotten Souls outside of boss farming? Yeah. Honestly, boss farming is probably not the best. Like, dungeon is probably just better. Boss farming doesn't give you that much. Alice, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. I'm gonna try one more time. If not, I'm just not gonna bother. I'm sure someone else will want to buy the item. Those lightning mob bags, they just... Yeah, the damage is just... It's not all lightning mobs, it's the spark ones, right? The spark ones are the bad ones. Oh yeah. I guess instead of converting gems, right? Instead of doing this conversion, I should just craft the gems and sell them, right? Huh. That's probably smarter. Well. I don't know what that other guy is up to, but clearly it's gonna take half a year to come, so we're gonna go gamble our amulets, see if we get lucky. Is the process of smuggling goblins? Well, you spawn the goblin, right? You click on a shrine, and if you have the nodes, I'll show you in a second. If you have a certain node on the war plan, during the duration of the shrine, every enemy you kill is absorbed into you, and whenever the shrine ends, all of them spawn around you. You saw from Log to Evade Spirit Born and the ultides are fun. Yeah, more mobility, right? But yeah, this node over here. Which one is it? Yeah, this one. Traps their soul within you. And you can guarantee goblin spawns with this if you want to. Okay, let's actually get this done. Execute, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. I guess I'll start with the ones I actually have to clear. Oh, whoops. I didn't get any good ones, right? No, okay. It's gonna be expensive to clear all of them, but it would just take longer. Like, I don't like spending that, but it would take so much longer to actually just get white ones. Even just getting just blues would take longer, so whatever. In the interest of saving time. Good evening, Gogo. How are you doing? Do those must? Anything specific? Material reserves. You just aim to try and get material reserves, and there you go. On escalating dungeons, material reserves give you 25 on the first one, 35 on the second one. Like 35, 40 on the second one, and the last one gives you like 50 to 55. They give you an insane amount per chest, right? And then you also have the boss at the end, which gives you a bunch of resources as well. It also gives you a really incredible amount of resources for the cube. Legendary node, Force of Nature, good for this build, yeah. Oops. But they're just better stuff, basically. There are better boards around. And build, I'm struggling to survive. Is there something I may be missing that's important? On what setup? What setup are you playing? Oh yeah, I can do the key there. Oh, this is much faster. You can just press S, which is very nice. I've cleared almost half of them. The other ones are, half of them are blue, so it will be faster. And then we gamba all of them and we pray. The game parent and not the grandfather yet. Starless. Yeah. You're probably just missing life and resists for the most part. Do make sure that you're running the back care rune. Having that shield constantly proccing helps your survivability a crazy amount. But other than that, just make sure to have max life rolls and resist and armor, right? Our Resolve versus a League. I'm fairly certain we'll probably be doing Resolve. Because we can do more damage and at the very least it's tanky enough to easily tank 140. So we shouldn't have too many problems going up to 145 and 150. Business Resolve X League? Well, sure. I don't think they will. They already knew what they were getting into. So I don't think they're changing anything soon. On 30 belts in time. It's not BLT. My BLT is not that good. Okay, I don't have the BLT here. My BLT is not that good. You're just missing damage everywhere else. Either your glyphs, either your gear as a whole. It's not just the BLT. Absolutely. I get hit by Rand, I'm dead. That's probably because you have life on your gear. How much life do you have with Solig? If your answer is not somewhere around 500 or below, you have more life than you should. Then there's two things that are going on. Either your armor and resists are incredibly low for some reason. So make sure you actually get gems and stuff going. Make sure you're running lightning and fire gems, which could help you a lot there. And make sure you do have defensive aspects. I'm assuming you're playing with BLT, right? BLT Charm. Make sure you actually have defensive aspects on your gear. Juggernaut and Heavenly Strength, I believe is the name. Make sure you're running the right stat as well. You might be running the wrong talisman set, and that could be giving you life that's not shown in town. And you're actually walking around with like 1000 life instead of what you think you are. Oh, we got a ping for a trade? Question mark. I don't know.
Thank you.
Wait. Marker sold. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's actually do the gamble now. Great. How many do you guys think we'll get? Oh, it dropped on the ground. Oh, if I don't have one space open, it's actually gonna drop on the ground. Okay. Pretty Nick. Why do you need... Why doesn't it keep the recipe? Yeah. An actual decent one. Okay, we might sell that for a pal then. We're also like Sanctis of Qatar can give me like at least gold, you know? That one is also sellable, which is another cool perk here if I get a good one. Ooh, we got one. Another one. Ooh, one with GA. Then we got 3 of them. Oh, we got 4 actually. Oh, no, we got 5. Okay, we got 5 of them. Not too bad. Not too bad. BLT is not dropping anywhere specific now. Instead of Juggernaut, you have Blood Boiling. Don't run Blood Boiling. There's no reason for you to run Blood Boiling. But yeah, you can have lower life than that. First of all, you can be around 473, I think. But Blood Boiling, there's no reason for you to run it. If you want to stack the BLT up, just spam Running Cry. Oh, you guys talking a bunch here. When you use Iron Skin, yeah, you shouldn't be running Iron Skin with life. Unless you want to do the whole in beaver thing, but I don't recommend it. At all. Okay, so let's look if we got... First of all, this is sellable. Maybe. I should do 1, 2, 3s with this ones actually. Arbiter builds will buy, if you get the good one, they will buy this. That's decent actually. I guess that's about it. Everything else is gone. Yep. Yep. Let's see the ones we got. Bad. I mean, bad, realistically. Oof. Yeah, I mean... It is what it is, I suppose. We'll get more of them, don't you worry. We got more here to gamble. We can gamble for a lot more as well eventually, but for now... Ooh, another one. Ooh, another one. Nice. We're getting ranks. We gotten a bunch of ranks, which is... Ooh, another one. Damn. See guys, just gamble. You just get 3 in a row. Just like that. Easy. Another one. Another one. It is scuffed that we have to do it this way, but it is what it is. Okay. So what we get? The bed. Bad. Okay, some of these are just bad. Bad. Holy bad. Kinda bad. Oof. Yeah, that's that hurts. We got a bunch of them, but you know, ooh, that's decent, I guess. Ooh, a max roll with, I mean, shame on the GA, but yeah, I can sell that. Oh, this is a really good one. That's a bad one. Okay, so that's a sell. And that's a sell. And that's a sell. And deleted.
Back to it
Yeah.
then.
How much I got right now? 61 or so. 61%. Oh! Wait, did I close the game accidentally instead of... did I click close? Whoops. So you're calling an Hamlet and upgrade to unique? Yep. any of the options I recommend, lunging, are the... What's the name? The other basic, and auto. I'm forgetting the other basic, frenzy, and auto. Yeah, 52% crit chance does not help. What's the god roll BLT? Crit chance, Von multi, crit multi, and likely cooldown, or strength. Like, if you don't get cooldown there, you need to make up for it somewhere else. Because you need a cooldown for pushing. Is Booming Boys better choice than Boiling? I mean, sure, but Juggernaut is better. And Heavenly Strength is better. So you should run both of them. Enchant Primal Dust, dungeons. Oh, you're talking about aspect. You cannot roll vehement on the... You cannot roll offensive aspects. So you want one with the resource one, anger management. Not resource, but you get what I mean. But yeah, to get the things to roll the uniques, their unique abilities, you want to run dungeons because of this thing here. It's really good. I think I have like, how many I have? I have 138, and I've been rolling a couple of ramens every now and again to get them to 0.50, right? So yeah, it's quite good. Oh yeah, am I missing... No. I think we missed the world boss anyway.
Anything could be lurking here.
I can't ever kill boss on 125. Yeah, I can inspect in a second. I mean, I can add you here. Let's see. A lot of storage space, yeah. You just gotta delete a bunch of stuff, basically. I also have like 3 mules or something right now. Basically, other characters I create to just use their inventory space as stash as well. For example, all the extra mythics I have that need to be prepared and stuff like that, I have them on another character, so it doesn't take space over here.
Crush me! Vile demon. Death is not enough for him.
Butcher is gonna come back, we're smuggling him.
Fresh meat! Vile demon. Death is not enough for him.
I think I just accidentally duped the Butcher. I'm not talking about... I think he actually duped there. I think we got like randomly 3 Butchers duped there. I think that was a bug. Maybe it was just visual one, but I'm fairly certain like something happened there. Oh, maybe the Butcher counts as a boss, in a way? Oh, that could be it. Because whenever you kill a boss, he can respawn, right? Maybe the Butcher, for some weird reason, is counting as a... I guess I'm gonna take this one for the Forgotten Wisdom. He's counting as a boss, and that's why you can spawn him whenever you kill him. with cooldown max resource strength. That's nice. I mean, you do want the cooldown there if you want to eventually use it for pushing. Can use the mythic rings instead of another legendary ring. I mean, I mean, for general play, sure. But for pushing, not really. For pushing, you need the cooldown. Oh yeah, I was supposed to inspect the gear. Oops. Let me make sure I don't forget that this boss. %, cooldown at trigger my mates might actually be useful, yeah. Mostly just for pushing. For general play, you don't need to do the cooldown thing, because you have Ja. But for pushing, you definitely do. Oh, this thing's just spawned in the air, I guess. Cool. Okay, review the gear. Okay, I'm still remembering. It's still there. Still in the back of my head. I'm member. Member berry. A quick question, but the Barb will then push a league. The boots have brawling skill trigger. Triggers it? We don't... Yeah. What do you mean brawling skill trigger? I'm actually confused. Let's... Okay, first of all, we'll revisit that in a second. Let me do the gear check before I forget. Again. There. I mean, you're missing a bunch of crit chance. Even with the crit chance you have here, it's quite low, because you don't have crit chance on the rings. Your cooldown is potentially too low. I mean, are you running with Jado? Yeah, you're running Ja, so it doesn't matter too much. But you need to... The skulls, my skulls are a lot higher, right? What was the damage you said you had? You can't kill a 125 boss. That's probably a glyph issue then. What level is your glyphs? Like, I mean, 41 hours, your glyphs are probably not too high, I'm imagining. You might just be missing, like, literally just missing the glyphs. Could just be that. Because other than that, like, yes, you can get better gear 100%, but it's not the worst. It's fine. Besides, you're missing a bit of crit, but it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, 124. I mean, again, the only thing that like you probably have around what 70-80% crit chance right now, which could be better if you get crit chance on the gores and the rings, which should not be too hard. But yeah. Oh wait, what? Why does this ring only have 3 stats? Wait. Did you convert this ring to legendary without adding the last stat? Because this ring is not cubed, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. It's 10% per skull, yeah. It's a lot of damage, but yeah. You should still have more damage than that, but there's nothing I can see up the top of the... like... There's nothing extremely wrong with it, besides you miss a bit of crit chance and stuff, but it is what it is. Yeah, other than that... let me just make sure. Yeah. Aspects are all in place as well. Boop, there we go. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, what you're talking about a trigger in the boots. What trigger are we talking about here? Are you talking about the aspect premium? Are you talking about the aspect? Brawling skill trigger. Oh, this is the wrong one, sorry. Oh, you're talking about this. Yeah, you're just running it for the damage reduction. Because the thing has 2 lines, right? The aspect has 2 lines. Brawling skills grant you berserking, which you don't care, you already have berserking. And then after that, damage reduction while you are berserking. That's what you're taking that for. You can potentially run like Earth Striker if you want a bit more damage. But this one is the most defensive option you have. Okay, what do we have here? Alright, Strong Room, Bald Splendor. Ooh, Forgotten Wisdom, but we already got Wisdom. Oval Reserve. I guess we can gamble a bit more to get more. Sure. Mental's Fury at Paragon 260. I like it. You temporary starts on hit. Because you need to stack up Limitless Rage. Limitless Rage does not work with resource per second. We are generating a bunch of resource per second, right? Because of T-Bolts. But Limitless Rage, sadly, does not work with that. So we need to have resource on like a hit to be able to stack up the Limitless Rage on bosses. Or else, whenever you hit bosses, you just don't get Limitless Rage. Dude. You can just run you can just run anger management on the woods, but you might be a bit squishier. Any good stuff? No good stuff. Okay.
It's hey, damn, a legend. Yeah, not too bad.
I need to decide what I'm gonna do with those. I could just do 3, 2, 1 and try to gamble and get better ones, or I could try and sell them. I should potentially just sell the decent ones, but honestly none of them are actually good. And we go again, get more opals.
Help! I beg you!
What? Oh, this tank, okay. Are we not missing a bunch of chests? Are they all in a corner or something? You can only open like 3 or 4, right? Fairly certain I only opened like a couple, literally. Okay, just sorry. Just got something funny on the Maxwell Discord. Can't share it sadly, but amulets. Ah, that's not an amulet. I guess just for
Worth something. Terrible. A legend.
to zero out my ovals.
Next one will be even better.
Ooh, we got a trade. More gold. Any good stuff? No good stuff. Okay. Ah.
Back to it then. PT to break another.
The worst part of doing this is that you can't actually... Give me 3 minutes. You can't actually trade easily, right? Because every time you want to trade, you can't trade while doing escalating dungeons, which is a pain in the ass. Struggle with 125 even? With Selig or... What are you talking about? Are you talking with resolve? Because damage-wise, nothing really changes. With resolve, yeah, damage-wise, nothing really changes. Ooh, okay, we'll... I'm doing well less damage than regular? I mean, your gear changed, but I'm saying between the gears... Like, you, of course, you changed some gears. What I'm saying is, damage-wise, it's basically the same between the two builds. You're just tankier. Like, I'm gonna implement the resolve thing into the general build, into the general overpower build. I'm just not gonna do the cooldown thing. I'm just gonna keep Ja. For the general play, I'm just gonna keep the same rings we had before, but I'll just recommend Ja instead. Basically, nothing changes. You just change 2 aspects. And you need to change the tempers, that's it. But then for push, you need to change to cooldown. That one you'll have to change to cooldown. There's just no way around it. It's way too good. Like, not way too good, you need, like, the care rune is way too good at keeping you alive, that's what I meant.
Nice. A legend.
Also crit chance and new gear for resolve.
Excellent pull.
Yeah, I also missed a lot of crit chance. I'm not crit capped right now. Because, well, my gear is bad, like, I don't have crit chance here, right? I'm also missing crit chance somewhere else right now. Which one is the... No, not the rings. I'm missing crit chance. Is it the... Oh, because I have this one GA, right? I have the Gorge GA with Masterwork on the crit chance instead. I'm also missing crit chance there. Yeah. And then I need to put one of the weapons with crit chance, I believe, is what I have there.
I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
But even then, I can still do 130 right now at 3 minutes. Maybe 4 if it's like a bad layout, but you know. Like, you might have missed something while swapping the gear around, is what I mean. It's like, of course, I'm doing slightly less damage right now than the other build because, like, my gear is not properly made for this setup, right? Not properly plated. But yeah. Like, just to review the things you've changed. Just to review the things you changed and make sure you didn't miss an aspect or something like that.
Care for a game of chance? An terrible. A legend. It's worth something. Oh, sorry. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Taken apart.
Layer keys, riches of keys. This one, I guess.
How I've dreamed of this moment. Let
Oh, I lost my resolve stacks. Okay. Man. Still can't one-shot me, so whatever.
sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time.
I always forget to open these chests here. I mean, it's not like they'll give you a lot, but it's you should. And then I get the 3 portals. This thing over here. Branching pathways. I'm sad that I can't have the goblin, but it is what it is. Like, this is just better to farm with. Yo, a Shaco. Woo! This aspect sells for a lot to warlocks, I think. It's quite good. Oh, what does this guy want? Arms of Arya. Wait, where did it go? It's this one, yeah. Why?
I appreciate.
Alright, let's go back to our OG town. They should allow you to dismantle these things, but whatever. Any good stuff? Oh yeah, I need to update the filter, because I added a bit of stuff to the filter, especially to add with finding
May you find
for the Banished Lords. Should I... Should I also add magic ones? Because common ones... I was expecting common ones to be more common. But yeah, we might just add the magic ones as well. Because they save you a lot more resources. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Well, let's do a quick one here. Not 140. So early on, just stack the resolve stacks until you fully stack them. Oh, I'm not running the care rune. Ooh. Well, we might potentially die. Without the care rune, you don't have enough regen, which is the problem. So we might die, especially with this lightning. Ooh. No, we'll be faster, I guess. I guess we're still tanky enough regardless. I guess 130 does not deal that much damage. Ooh, let's restart orbs. Progress orbs. Why am I getting gold? Did I have a gold shrine? And why the hell is a gold shrine showing up on pet? Holy, this guy is stunky. What does he have? Oh, okay, I see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
We will be unstoppable.
Chest to gobble. Nope. I guess I don't need to kill the goblin. They're about to spawn the boss anyway. Now this boss is a bit tankier than usual, but sure. Uh, 16%. Oh yeah, I need to... Oh, there we go. Come on, what? Ah, okay. Got scammed. Um... Let me just report something. Oh, yeah, forgot to report, but Ashron's stat is still not increasing the Dust Devil size, because this was a change that was supposed to be made, and I mean they didn't say specifically Dust Devils, but I think that's what they're going for. Yeah, let me just add that since they said it was skills, maybe intended that way. I don't know, because they are now part of the skill. Alright. Yeah. Make sure that gets reported if it's not intended, because right now on the patch notes they said we are aware that the increased skill size is not working for some skills and we're gonna fix it, but as far as I know, the only thing it was not working with was with Dust Devils and potentially Earthquakes. I didn't check Earthquakes. Is the Resolve stack in Zeal Paladin build better than the endgame? Yes. Yes. The reason I don't have it on the endgame, it's because the endgame is just kind of something you can put together quite easily once you get the mythics, right? That one you actually need to get... You can't play it until you get the... the transfigured on the amulet, right? With this thing, right? Until you get the aspect on the amulet, the Fortify aspect, you can't play it, or else you'll not have any healing. Because that Fortify, it might not seem like a lot, but playing with and without that, you'll see that with that thing, your HP just goes zoom back up whenever you take a hit. Without it, it's really slow. I don't know why. I'm fairly certain that there's something exponential that's not supposed to be exponential going on there, but that's besides the point. It just works. It's all you need to know. It just works. Let me throw this bad boy back here. Alright, strong room, gold reserve. Well, these are kinda bad. Kinda bad, not gonna lie. You're sure to play it? Yeah, that's why I don't have the resolve. I didn't swap the endgame one for the resolve one. Because you need to be able to run both of the aspects. You can technically just swap the heavy evenly the aspect that gives you 40% damage when you're holding a kind of weapon, right? You can technically just remove that one and be able to both run the 45 one and the resolve one, but I mean you'll be squishier. It's quite a simple swap though. Just make sure you don't transfigure the pieces of gear that you need to swap the tempers on, right? It's quite simple if you look at it. Nothing major changes. So just don't transfigure the pieces of gear you need, and yeah. I've been lucky and had 3 mythic seals drop today, but all 3 has been 2 unique slots. Oh, we were going the wrong way. Yeah. I've gotten 3 of those and 2 of the other ones, but both of them, all of them had really bad stats. Like if they have good stats, you might as well run them, right? Because why the hell not? But yeah. We got over here gold reserve, Oradric, nope. Ovals, Oradric. And sure, whatever, we'll go for wisdom. I could go for the ovals, but I already have a bunch of amulets ready, whatever. It's better to run a Glimpse Evil over Heavenly Strength. What? You can't just run that one, you need to run both that one and the dominance, whatever it's called, the one that actually gives you the resolve stacks, right? You need to run both of them. And you also need to run the serum, because that's what's... but you're already running Se anyway on that build. So the idea is you have to remove the Tyraels, right? And run a legendary chest. But the idea is you just run... you basically just run the gear you have on the endgame setup. On the... not the endgame, the resolve stacking setup. But you just remove the heavily whatever, right? And you put in the 45 there. Because you would have it on the amulet instead, right? Whenever you can get it on the amulet, then you just swap back over to Heavenly Strength. Do I do the dungeons in Nightmare? No, I'm just running the sigils. Maybe there's a point in trying to do in the war plans, but like... and do other activities in between, maybe? Because like, the thing is, you can only run a full one if you have the 3 dungeons in a row, which is a bit hard. But maybe just running them when you can on war plans could be better, I don't know. I'm really just targeting Forgotten Souls for the most part. And I don't know if just doing random stuff will give me as many Forgotten Souls as this. Got on wisdom. Nope. Unlucky. Not getting a single reserve is during the whole thing is very unlucky. Let's just go for Battle Splendor to make this fast, I guess. That's a really nice Spanish Lords, except instead of crit chance I got move speed. I mean, if it has the rest of the stats though, that's insane. You just have to run one extra temper on the weapons, right? To get crit chance, but yeah, very good still.
Don't tell me to hurry! Everything is rusted shut!
To find which weapon to use my skills. You can generally just leave it auto right now. Mine is running auto, right? But you can see by putting your mouse over the skill. On the gear section, just put your mouse on top of the skill and it will tell you. But generally, as long as you got the right weapon with weapon damage, right, it will just default to that one. Because the auto always goes to the weapon that has the highest weapon damage, which should be, you know, the one you are using anyway. Not critical okay, that's better then. That's even better. Honestly, critical strike damage is probably the least important stat there, because we already get so much of it everywhere else, right? Vuln is much more important for damage. And if it has cooldown and crit chance, amazing. Yeah, that's the easy part. Make sure to also roll for max roll on the damage, right? That's also important. It always gives 65 stacks, yeah, but then you're not spinning. Right? You have to leap, what, 4 times to stack it, and then you spin for 2 seconds and you spend 2 extra seconds leaping again. It's just not worth it. I wonder how much gold this dungeon gave me. Like, these chests are full to the brim with gold, but... And the boss at the end is also gonna give me a crap ton of gold. Riches of materials, nice. The thing is, the riches of materials on the boss, I don't think it's that big. We can check actually, but... Oh, riches of materials, legendary. This one is layer keys. Oh, greater. Oh, huge! Look at this one. Greater layer keys, and riches of materials. Let me just check how much we have, but I don't think that this one at the end gives you a lot. 11.6. Let's go check. $11.6, right? 11.6, yeah, okay.
We have only a short time together. Let's savor it while it lasts. Excellent. How sweet the pain of destruction.
We got 106. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess, but... Yeah, we got 106. Not that big of a deal. You're probably better off just getting keys. Because then you can do more bosses. It's not level. I don't think I'll even level this all the way to the end of the season. It does suck that you have to go either or. Like we have to go do one, I guess. It be what it be. Let's see which one do we get. Sanguine Chapel. Okay, there we go. Gold reserve, we don't care. Let's run one of ours, which is a gold reserve, but it's an escalating one, so it's cooler. Do I care about the chests? Nah, I'm just gonna go to the boss. Ooh, Gobo. Gold Gobo. Why am I even clicking on that butcher? Okay. Why do I have so many shrines in here though? I could smuggle the butcher multiple times if I wanted to there, but I honestly cannot be bothered.
Vile demon. Death is not enough for him.
Ooh, a good set charm potentially. Ah, there we go, see? Filter doing its work. Lot of gold, rouge, whatever. Material reserve, nice. I mean, let's make sure we actually collect our loot. There we go. Like if you get multiple dungeons in a row by just doing escalating dungeon, it will count for the war plan. But yeah. I guess as long as I avoid any long-term, like the Infernal Horde, it's probably okay to do war plan. I mean, okay, the thing is, you should do war plan. It's just a question if you want to get more resources of the ones you need right now, or if you just want to overhaul farm stuff more efficiently. By doing the war plans, it's definitely more efficient. I can click it.
Bill of Mortality. In the year of the light, 1318, Anno Kejistani, we have buried 92 souls on these hallowed grounds. Abortive and stillborn, 7. Bleeding wounds, 4. Childbed, 2. Executed, 15. Frostbitten, 6. Old age, 1. Removal of blood, 54. Starvation, 3.
Bless you.
No more boxes? Ooh, I might have missed some boxes then somewhere. I think we didn't get 8. Alright. I think we killed 2 bottles there. We got 3 out of this chest, 3 attuned ones. Wild. Okay, material, huge. Forgotten wisdom, protection shrines, and we got material. Each chest will give us now like 50 something forgotten souls. So let's make sure we actually get all of them, unlike the last dungeon. There you go.
See what you've earned.
Look at that, 64! Oh, that's good. I'm missing chests or something? Surely not. Surely not. There's not a lot of them there for some reason. We're going all the way around because we're looking for the chests. What's sitting away Wrath? Is it Crown of Lucian? I mean, Crown of Lucian itself does not eat resource, right? But it is making it, you know, making the resource that's being eaten much faster. But Ramaladness, Anger Management, and Whirlwind itself, right? Those are the things that consume Fury. Does it matter if you use Pole Armor Axe? Yes. Because depending on the weapon, I mean, is it your main weapon? If it is your main weapon, yes. AKA, does it have weapon damage on it on the guide? If so, yes, it matters. If it doesn't have weapon damage, that means it's not your main weapon, and then it doesn't matter. Because the main weapon you're using will dictate what some aspects you cannot use with certain weapons, right? And some glyphs can only be used with a certain type of weapon. So for example, exploit can only be used if you're using a polearm as your main weapon. Okay, layer of keys, riches of keys. Literally the same one, and I mean, they're all the same one. Wait a second. What? Okay, put in the Spider-Man meme here, okay? Spider-Man meme over there. They're literally all the same. I guess I'll take the one with Dark Omen. What? It's perfect as well, because 3 of them.
I'll turn this air to smoke and how sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time, wander.
Oh, we have to go into Infernal Hordes now. Oh, Hordes. Why? Oh, whoops. Did the big mistake of spinning right away. Wait. I forgot. I went to test this, so I removed this thing here. Oh well.
Have you wandered?
Kill yourself. Oh wait. Oh wait, how do I... Oh, this is actually a good one. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for me. I guess I need to just then equip the chest piece as well now, right? Because that's where all my tankness is coming from. It's definitely gonna be harder to do the kill yourself strat, but, you know, we'll try. Yeah, we did a really poor run here, but not like it matters. We have more than enough to summon the guy, so who cares? Wait, do we? I think we do. Yeah. Those waves should give you 800 or so. We only got 600, which is extremely bad, but it's called a skill issue. Actually, oh, maybe it wasn't a skill issue, because I think the node I take makes me get more ether from those guys, so maybe it was not a skill issue after all. The node I'm missing right now, right?
You still believe in victory? Fresh meat.
Unlucky. Bursting masses. We're close. We're close to being over with us and actually be able to do the fun stuff. Don't worry, we're close. Only one wave and 3/4, and then killing the bots. Killing the bots is not not that bad. Bursting masses, I guess. Last one. Overpower guide close to complete, but our elite over 7 trillion. I mean, you're missing way more than that. Are you talking about the non-League one, right? I'm assuming? Because that one can, like, even if you don't have the best gear, it can get close to 1 trillion. Like, to be missing that much damage, I'm guessing it's your limitless rage. Either that or multiple stuff, but... Are you running Lucky Hit on your rings? Lucky Hit resource? Because such a big damage multiplier. Like, that's the biggest damage multiplier we have, right? This one looks mythic, right? It's not mythic, it's a bait. It's a massive bait, it's what it is. Let's go clear the charms. Like, what's the level of your glyphs as well? Like, is your dominate glyph like at least 100 or something? Because that's another big source of damage, I suppose. Ooh. Yeah, Until, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The Dex equipped? You don't have to have it equipped. Like, what the technique you use does not need to be equipped at all. Also, I should have this one. I was testing with this, yeah. You don't have to have it equipped for it to work. That's the whole point of the technique. Yeah, but my banished art is not that much better, trust me. There's something big you're likely missing, but... maybe anger management? But I don't think anger management would be that big of a damage loss, to be fair. Do you have to use one to increase? Yes. To increase the expertise, yes. But to increase the expertise incredibly fast. I don't know if this still works, but you used to be able to go to like normal difficulty, go to the dummies on the training area, and just hit them and you'd get the expertise incredibly fast. I don't know if that still works, because I haven't tested it after the patch, but not the patch, the expansion. Should still work though, but can't guarantee anything. Oh yeah, I need to reroll charms as well. I have so much. Need to put a couple of charms to the side, I guess. I run cube materials. Sure. We have a bunch of legendary runes as well. That's another really good one to run. It works. You did it today. Nice. Good to know the strat is still intact. $100 and something trillions without gem strength. Assuming you have all the GAs and stuff like that, right? All the 1 GAs, right? I'm not assuming you have 4 GAs item. You should be seeing at 100 trillion or close to 100. Assuming you have everything, you will see 100, but Banished Lord is not really achievable to get the good one right now, right? I'm talking about max hit as well, right? Because you don't always get max hits, because you don't always have Limitless Rage up at the same time as you have all the other cooldowns, right? Like on general play, you should always be seeing a bunch of Trillion, right? Every now and again. Quite easily. Like as you see, most of my hits are Trillions, right? I have a couple of big billions, because like Ancestrals and the Wolves and stuff like that also do damage. Oh, we forgot one. Yo, Chapman, thanks for the tier 1 actually. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes we have on the channel. At what point do you see Trillions? I mean, once you swap to the, like, with the endgame setup, you should still see Trillions every now and again. But once you swap to the overpower setup, you'll see Trillions, like, basically from the get-go. Can you show us a Mephisto fight? I can't right now, because this setup is kinda bad for Mephisto. I'm currently testing the resolve stuff, and a lot of my damage is kinda bricked just to make sure the survivability is there. Because I'm only testing it for survivability. Damage, I already know the damage the build can do. If you wanna see a Mephisto fight, I'm fairly certain I have one on the... Oh, what the... Okay. I'm fairly certain I have one on the build guide, the overpower build guide. The most recent one, the updated one. Wait, which one was this? The cube. Okay, we got nothing. I have a proper Mephisto fight there with the... At the time I was running the Whirlwind overpower setup. Right now I'm running the one that's classified as work in progress resolve stacking. That's why my gear is kinda broken, because, well, I'm missing a bunch of Forgotten Souls. That's why I'm farming them today. To actually be able to properly test it with all the right stuff. Right now, if I go do them, I'll just die to literally anything that touches me. Because even though I'm tanky, generally speaking, you can't build resolve stacks against bosses. This is not a problem with any boss that you can one-shot, but Mephisto has a bunch of immunity phases, and 3 different phases. I have the damage to one-shot him, but, well, you can't really one-shot immunity phases. The other setup can't tank most of the Mephisto fight, but it can actually tank one hit from some of the random stuff. That fight does way too much damage, to be fair, but I guess they just mean that you need to dodge everything. This current setup would literally just die. If he even just breathes on me, I just die. because I can't get any result. Does the Mephisto fight have any sort of minions? No, right? Does the fight have any minions at all? It's a league. You don't need a league, you just need to have enough damage to one-shot him. I have done them multiple times where I just one-shot all the other two phases and then also kind of one-shot the last one. On the last one, you are forced to do like a couple of mechanics before you can get close to him and one-shot him because of the initial wave that you have to dodge. So you don't get your skills locked, right? But after that, you just jump on him and kill him. And if you're not running the resolve one, if you're running the other one with actual defensive aspects that are not useless on bosses, right? You can actually survive some of the smaller hits, which are the random stuff that can randomly, not really randomly, but you know, that are just not as easy to dodge. Like some of the blood globules and stuff like that, right? With this setup, you just can't. I mean, I've not tried it, but I'm fairly certain you can't. I don't even need to try to know kind of situation. Wrath of Berserker instead of Alta, because Wrath of Berserker is bad. As simple as that. Wrath of Berserker is extremely bad. Like, let's compare, right? Look at this. First of all, let's just remove, let's not even talk about Highlander, right? 90-second cooldown, 50-second cooldown. Without the cooldown, right? Without cooldown on your gear, this is a 50-second, that's a 90-second. What does this give you? So you activate this, you get 20% damage and 15% attack speed for 6 seconds. And you get 21% damage for 10 seconds, right? Because you get 3 ancients, right? You get that. On this one, you get, let's assume you're running the 17 seconds here. You get increased effective berserking. That means your berserking goes from 25% to 50%. This is not 100% damage bonus, alright? This is multiplying the berserk effect. So you go from 25 to 50, which is not 25% damage increase either. Because it's a 25% on top of an existing multiplier. This one gives you a 21%, that's a new multiplier. Another 20%, although not for the full duration, right? And 15% attack speed. And it has basically half the cooldown. Now, if you take Highlander into the... If you bring Highlander into the thing, right? Well, now you only have... You have a 7% damage increase all the time. Because you always have an Ancient out, right? And then, your Call of the Ancients is now a 2-second skill. Which means you can cast it every 6 seconds to benefit from this. So you basically always have a 7% multiplier, plus a 20% multiplier and 15% attack speed. So, yeah. Wrath of the Berserker is just bad. If you could have 100% uptime on it, then you would, like, Wrath of the Berserker would gain a lot of value, because you could get 100% uptime on Unstoppable, right? You'd gain a lot of value there. But since you can't, and having an Unstoppable every, you know, having an Unstoppable every, even with good cooldown, having an Unstoppable every 50 seconds, it's kinda bad, right? It's not really worth it for the Unstoppable at that point, because it's not something you can reliably get. You can reliably use, I mean. I wish Wrath of the Berserker was better, because I prefer to run Wrath of the Berserker over the Ancient, but it just isn't. Not much you can do about it. I might as well do it this way, right? Very much. Can you also explain how can you get max limitless rage stacks while using damage per power stack? You can't. You need to get you need to have lucky hit chance somewhere. On Salik setups, either you have it on the weapons, because there's nothing better for you to get on the weapons anyway. If you're not running Salik setup, if you're running a setup like mine, you need to get it on the rings. Because outside the bosses, you can easily stack it with like on kill and stuff like that, right? But on bosses and while pushing, you need to have that. Because sadly, regen does not apply. Resource regen does not apply to limitless rage. So even though our T-Vaults is giving us like 80, 90, maybe 100 resource per second, it just doesn't apply, sadly. Our build would be much, I mean, not much better, but quite a bit better if it did. Resolve, I think, from a fist to, yeah. I already read that one. And white pop back up again. I can speak today. Probably should make a clip out of that, the why Call of the Ancients is better, because it's something that's asked a lot. Wolfzip, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's so nice to actually not have to pay attention to anything, but at the same time, it can get a bit too boring, maybe. While streaming it is nice, because I can just not have to worry about anything and just read the chat as much as I want. Because I know I will not die to anything, but... Their plan for bosses, it's quite simple. Like, 2 things in the middle, go all the way to the left, and then you take the Orivar, the Greek Oramin, and the Nemesis Tides. So, quite simple. I don't think the last one... Oh yeah, this is a good way to farm amulets as well. I don't take the last one in the middle, because it's just not really worth it. It costs 5 husks, and it doesn't really give you anything. Just gives you a random, just random loot. Doesn't even give you mythics or anything. At least not often. I've done it a couple of times, not gotten a single mythic. Most people also say the same thing, so I'm assuming it's just not a me thing. It's not just a me thing, I mean. Using SEO, where would vulnerable come from? Exploit. Exploit glyph.
Stop! Perhaps a prize inside.
Ooh, potentially a good charm. It's a good one. The roll is too low on the resource. I do hope that they will allow us to actually set not just J and stuff like that, but set maximums and minimums, or at least just set like it needs to be max rolled on the stat. Ideally your range though.
Vile demon. Death is not enough for him.
That's the bone. Yeah. Yeah, it's not enough for pushing, but then game setup is not the one you're meant to use for pushing, right? Currently I have the push league there, which was the best one for pushing, but I'm gonna be fleshing out the resolve stacking one, which will probably be the best one for push. Then I'm just gonna call the solid one, and yeah. Forgotten Wisdom, and Material Reserve. There we go. Probably should run a Forgotten Wisdom at some point, but Material Reserve, it is what it is. Anyone not going to Druid landslide builds? We do have some people right now. I think we only got like 1.5 Druid writers. So poor guy, he's having to cover a lot of things by himself. But generally speaking, we don't really put, like, if it's a big bug that it's definitely unintended, we normally avoid having stuff like that unless they actually are just okay with it being in the game. Depends on the type of bug kind of situation. If it's an actual exploit, kind of bug, it's one thing. If it's just, well, they forgot to cap something, it's another. Because recommending exploit, there like causes two issues. First of all, it will likely get patched and then people just have the wrong build and the build is no longer working. Second, and potentially even more important, it might get some people banned. Blizzard, I think wrongly, has been quite lenient, but yeah. They can always just decide to start banning. Because technically it's in breach of their TOS. I guess, yeah, I should go to... no, it might break actually if I go to town here. So I'm just gonna complete it just to be safe. Ooh, 62 Forgotten Souls, don't mind if I do. Okay, I don't think that was just the chest. That has to have been the chest and like the elite dying and dropping Forgotten Souls or something. Ain't no way that was just the chest. That would be crazy. As far as I know, the chests only give you like 50 to 60 something, not more than that. So that probably... Sometimes the elites, I don't know if it's all of them, or if it's just like sometimes they have a chance or something, but they do sometimes drop Forgotten Souls. 64 on this one. Did I lower opacity on the minimap? Nope. This is the default one. I probably should mess around with it at some point. It's just that it's a darker map, so it looks like it, but I haven't touched it at all. That should pick up crafting materials. They 100% should, but alas, they don't. So what can you do? Riches of keys, nice. Riches of materials. Riches of materials and keys? Wait, what? Oh. So the bramble respawned, but for some reason... So whenever you kill a boss, if you have the perk, this perk down here, they have a chance to respawn. Is this the one? Yeah, this one. So the bramble respawns, but for some reason it cannot drop down here into the arena. 150 souls per mythic destroyed. Yeah, that's also another way to quote-unquote farm it, I guess.
How I've dreamed of this moment. Let... how sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time, wander.
Banish Lord, which additional handicap you want on it? You want anger management. Anger management is the best one because you always run it on every single Barb build, right? So no matter what happens, it's 100% being used. Interesting. Quite a decent ring right there. I'll save that one just for the cooldown, Loki. Amulets?
That's it for that piece.
I low-key am considering starting to do like rotations of this thing here, of the mythic one, just so I can get more Forgotten Souls. It's not even for the mythics, just for the Forgotten Souls. Ooh. But yeah, it is quite easy to get the Banished Lords. That's why I'm saving up a bunch of oh, I need to go to... I forgot about that. That's why I'm saving up a bunch of those ancestral amulets, so I can gamble them. And that's why these ones are all gambled.
It is done.
Don't think any of this is good, right? Don't think we got a... We didn't get a ping on the filter, so... I still like to verify just in case, because maybe I just didn't see it, but... Ooh. That one is potentially decent. Make sure we didn't get something good and I just toss it in here, but... T-Bolts will. Not good enough, right? Yeah. Ooh, all stats. Shame it's kinda low, but it's a 15 with all stats, so that's definitely something. This is a 15, but really bad stat. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. $14 with max resource? Potentially saveable. Yeah. Yeah. Can probably sell that. Yeah, this is starting to be a problem. Yeah, I need to have a different spot for that. I just have a bunch of good gear here that I need to craft, but Forgotten Souls are kinda holding me back a lot. Wrong one. Got 14.8 though. Getting kinda close.
Let us help this land.
Testing new build. Yeah, I'm fairly certain what I'm gonna do now with the guide. I'm just gonna introduce the resolve stacking to the overpower Whirlwind, and that's gonna be the speed farming setup. And then I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna put this one with the resolve stuff as the push setup, and then the Salig is gonna be the Salig one because people are still playing that one, so might as well leave it be. Master build to my new currently mid game. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I mean, you're probably just missing life and armor and resist, realistically. Best way for you to get mythics is gonna be early on, do the seasonal journey. And eventually you're gonna be farming the Undercity. Undercity with these 3 nodes here.
Get this, stranger.
Right? Let me give you a bunch of mythics. And bosses as well, but, you know. That's the usual.
Light, show me mercy!
Is there a way that bleed triggers rend? Not that I know of. You can trigger rend stacks with brawling skills though, with Ring of Red Fervor. Do we not have any more armor nearby? I think I'm still missing one, yeah? No, I'm missing two. Okay. Oh, Gradscap, I didn't even see that. Ah, it's +2, it's not +3. How about Whirlwind? Nope. That's a D3 thing. That's not in D4. What?
No!
What? There was a chest just down below me. Oh, and why is there? Oh, it's dead. Unlucky. Just that goblin literally spawned behind me. Yeah, that chest just poofed. What a troll. And dropping 20 on Banished Lord. No, yeah. That's the one that rerolls the unique effect, right? 100%. Like it's not the like it's only it only goes from 15 to 18. It's not that big of rolls, right? Oh, this. I want to break it. At some point. I mean, eventually, always yes, but only when you think you're already 100% done with it. Like anything else, basically.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
We got another potentially good one. Yes! Okay.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
I should have opened the thing first. Any good stuff here? Nope.
Step up to my anvil.
This sucks. Let's go gamble some more amulets on the paladin so we can clear some stash up. Yeah, you should always reroll that. You should always reroll the... Because you can keep rerolling infinitely, right? To get the aspect. I don't think I have that material here, but yeah. Yeah, this one. Not this one. The other one. The unique one, right? Just use that one and if you roll it so many times you want. I mean, you need to farm it, I guess, but... Pa, pa, pa. Oh, almost perfect. Almost perfect. Let's put this ones here because we do need some space. You should always add the legendary power before you transfigure it. Like the transfigure can never give you more power on the amulet. It can never give you more power than actually having a proper aspect up there. On weapons, I mean, doesn't matter because you can't get it, but on the weapons, it can give you a really powerful one, right? On the other pieces of gear, it can give you some good stuff, but nothing like that incredibly crazy. Oh, it's a very low chance, and only if it's legendary, I believe. It's a very low chance that it actually changes the stats. Like, extremely low, but I mean, it's always a possibility. Ooh, we got a trade. That is out. Got indestructible? Well, at least it didn't break. What a chill guy. Huh. Where's the chill guy at? Why is he not coming? There we go. Chill guy is here. Bam. Let me mark that as sold. Bam. Oh. God damn it. I marked the wrong one. Let me... Alt stats, physical resist, 14. Okay, that one, I see. Okay. I'll have to relist it later, I guess. You smuggled the butcher? Nice. Yeah, let's do this one. Nope. Ooh, one, nice. Another one. Ooh, another one. Another. Ooh. So this Paladin strat. Ooh, another one. This Paladin strat is actually so good. Ooh, 2 in a row. Make it 3? No. Ooh, fuck. Actually, yeah. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Man. Yeah. Actually, this one has cooldown. Sure. Maybe. Cooldown, movement speed, strength, and core skills. I mean, that's something, I guess. It can get Decent enough, potentially. What about you? Oh, crit damage. Nice, I guess. Not the best. Ooh, you have GA, but you are nothing. That's basically nothing. And nothing, okay. We got 3 more. Cool. And... Okay. Well, we'll try again some other time. Why do you use Warcry bots? Well, because it's a bit more damage. Did I close the game again? It's the second time today I do this on the Paladin. Ain't no way. God damn it. Okay, well, now we have to wait till we can actually launch the game again. Wearing randomly one should forces me to play one shot, forces me to play EF. There's many ways to get tanky without Endurance Faith. You just gotta make sure you actually remove all your HP on the build. And that you actually run some defensive aspects. But you don't need the Endurance Faith to not get one shot. Especially now with the stacking, the resolve stacking. Resolve build. Nice. You probably did a good job if it's not that different. I'm gonna be updating both double power and that build later today. And the Selig one is just gonna be the Selig one. Forgotten Souls? Too crafty here. Like every time you try to temper something. 25 here, but if you try to temper weapons, which is... If you try to temper two-handed weapons, right? Look at that. Okay, this is not temper, sorry. Look at that, 50 souls. And to get GA, it's like a 1 in 20 or something. So you have to spend like 1k souls per like max temper, which is ridiculous. For GA temper, right? Ridiculous. I guess this is better. I might as well go this side. Oh, Forgotten Wisdom. Nice.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Thanks.
Number one, it's a man of culture. What do you mean, just song wise? Anime wise as well, clearly. I'm really excited for the next core of 1000-Year Blood War. It's gonna be... We probably will actually... small spoiler alert. Mute the stream for 10 seconds, if you don't... A really small spoiler. We'll probably see... Horn of Salvation on the next... not probably, almost for sure we'll see it. On the next core. It's gonna be amazing. I backed up, taking a break. Alright, see you later. Like, it's gonna be insane. They're also adding a bunch of, we also been teased that we're gonna see a Bankai that we didn't see on the manga. So... Urahara Bankai? Urahara Bankai? Maybe? Urahara Bankai? Ooh, Gelatinous Goblin, nice. Was not even paying attention. And to finish one kill, so you can go back to writing Burn the Witch and LR? Yeah. I actually need to watch Burn the Witch at some point. I've not actually watched it yet. It's not long. Yeah, I mean it's just a movie, right? I'm talking actually the like they only have a movie. I'm not talking about the manga part. Dude, I waited 10 years. It's like whenever it's an action thing, I just prefer to watch the anime if the anime exists. And I waited 10 years for Blade. I knew he was gonna come back. I knew he was not gonna let me down. I avoided like big spoilers for 10 freaking years. And it paid out. It 100% paid out. Oh. Oops. I was not expecting a random... Ooh, a spark! Wait. Did the boss just drop a spark? Wait, is that... Oh, it... Oh! The spark dropped from a gift of the tree. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Oh, that was weird. So one shot, like, yeah. But if I'm not mistaken, it's actual like I think it's canon that it's part of the Bleach universe, right? Just on the other side of the world, basically. Yeah. I have 150 HP and defense in D12, but I keep getting killed by mobs with red lightning bolts buff. Any idea how to stop that? You got two things here. First of all, don't touch them. Second of all, if you have to touch them, do it briefly and with lightning resist on your on your gem. Yeah, let's actually go. Western part of the world, yeah. Which is a bit weird when I think about it, because technically the Holy Blink. What's Ishida? I'm forgetting the name of the thing. Like what Ishida is. The bow guy, whatever. You know, the bow guys. I'm forgetting their name right now for some reason. I remember the name of the character, but not the freaking Quincy. Yeah, that's it. I was fast. I was faster. I still remember that. Yeah. Supposedly Quincy are like based in German, right? In Germany, like the whole thing. The same way Halo and Hueco Mundo, it's clearly, you know, Spanish. It's not actually Spanish. I mean, the language is Spanish, but it's based more on the South America, right? Supposedly the Quincy are based around German and Germany stuff, right? I don't know if they are based in Germany. Because like when they showed stuff about the Quincy, right? It looked way more like an European kind of place than it looked like a Japanese one. So I'm fairly certain the OG Quincy's came from like an European, most likely Germany, since they are based in German stuff, right? It's kind of weird, but you know. I wonder how that will play out. Is it possible to get Primal Agnes without max life? Max life, yeah. Weapon damage, like Vigilante was saying, yeah, it's not. It's not necessarily guaranteed, but okay. I'm trying to phrase this correctly, but at the end of the day, you'll always get weapon damage, regardless, but yeah. But it's also, I think it's happening with all the 100 weapons, so I think it's a bug, and like... And the likelihood of weapon damage dropping is just 100% for some reason. Like the likelihood of it rolling is 100%. Because the weapons just... Like, 100 weapons just have a lot of... Just don't have a lot of stats, right? So that stat just has 1% chance to roll, for some reason. Just how the math ended up working out.
I do this. I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
The non-overpowered build and die until 12. I mean, you don't need Endurance Faith or another arterials to survive. You're probably just missing a bunch of life rolls and armor and resist. Like, you still get some random stuff will one-shot you, but that's just like kind of random bullshit stuff. Most of the time you will not die, unless you're actually standing on stuff, right? If you're standing on explosions and stuff like that, well, you know... That's kinda just how it is. What's the next one? Is that a good one? No. Ooh, okay. Well, let's actually go to town and get the whisper done. This time, okay, then, yeah. If you want to do that, you'll have to either go Salig or do the resolve stacking. I'm gonna be updating this later today after stream, potentially. What did you get there? What? Oh, you forgot to roll the effect. It's actually the minimum as well, which is even worse. Oh no. It's the literal minimum. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's second bound. Ones are a bit fast. It just depends on the ones you do, realistically. Oh god, it helped me so much. Hey, glad to hear. Thank you. I wish those were yeah. The thing, like... Oh, leveled a bit faster. Yeah. Especially the...
You saved my life.
Especially the... oh, what's the name? Infernal Hordes, right?
You saved my life.
Mine is still not leveled up, by the way. It's still level 5. I already tested though. I already tested all the paths. They are just... It's just bad. There's no reason to run Infernal Hordes at all. Unless you're just running it for the boss or for the love of the game, I guess. Yeah, that was my situation as well.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
It's I'm sure I'll get around to it eventually, you know, just... I'll run an Infernal Horde here and there whenever I have to, and eventually I'll max it out by the end of the season or something. Because honestly, when you look at it, I feel like the Infernal Hordes, the Infernal War like war plan, is the least like is the least original one, right? All the other ones have cool stuff going on them, but the Infernal Horde is just this, but you get more. It's the same, but you just get a bit more, or you control your choices a bit more, but like there's nothing extra on it. Ooh, Forgotten Wisdom again, I guess. For like over 5 minutes, anything else is like sub 2 minute content? Yes. Like, they should just make it to give, at the very least, like 3 times the XP, but, you know. Because at minimum, like, even if you, like, assuming you don't kill yourself, because that's the best way to actually do them fast, by the way, just take the Chaos Wave upgrade, so they spawn more often, and whenever you get the Chaos Wave, just kill yourself, literally. You save like 40-50 seconds. But like if you don't do that, it's literally 7 minutes at the very least, because each wave is 1 minute guaranteed. Then you have the walk to the boss and killing the boss with it and it spawning. And then you also have the time that you take for choices. Assuming you just insta-click a choice, no matter what, that's at least like 5 seconds per wave, right? A bit of time. Yeah, but escalation sigils, each dungeon, like escalation sigils, if you get multiple dungeons in a row, which is what I'm doing, right? Each dungeon is like 2 minutes. Unless you get like a really bad one, but if you can get a good one, that's only 1 minute as well, right? So, you know, kind of makes up for each other. And as you said, they are really rewarding as well, so... I was running them earlier without doing the war plans, because, you know, just felt like running them for the Forgotten Souls. Roderick, Forgotten Wisdom again. Material, please. Material! Oh! I manifested that one. I think I also haven't been able to burn them fast enough. You haven't been able to burn them fast enough? You're clearly not gambling as much as you should then. I'm literally struggling here to keep them topped off.
Get there!
Give me some. Just, you know, just send some over the mail. Your mat gated? Like what mat? The cube? Are you running out of cube mats? Is that it? If so, how? I mean, if you're farming the dungeons, material reserve, right? Material reserve just gives you an insight. Oh, okay. Did you guys see that? The guy definitely respawned there. Whenever I killed him instantly. They definitely count as a boss, and that's why they are respawning. They definitely count as a boss. Like Butcher and the other guys, they count as a boss, and that's why they are respawning if you have the node that respawns them. That's actually kind of interesting. I mean, weapons are quite easy to craft, to be fair. Oh, I could have smuggled them. I totally could have, and I should have. No. Okay, well. Oh. You have a shrine over here? Nope. Do I have a shrine up here randomly? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna go back and actually loot stuff. As I was saying, I'm actually gonna make a... I've been planning to make a video on how to craft stuff for a long while, because you might just be doing it in a really inefficient way. Because like, rings it's hard, but weapons is incredibly easy. Like, you don't spend that much to craft a weapon, unless you're going for, like, perfect, literally, max rolls all the stats, but, like, that's a bit wasteful. Like, if you're going for that, then, I mean, yeah, you're gonna run out of resources. If you go for, like, 90, like, 80, 90% of the max roll, yeah, but like, what I'm saying is like going for 360 strength or you know, just running a 355 strength one, it's not really that big of a difference, right? It's extremely minimal. Riches of Gears. Nice.
I'll turn this air to smoke and ash.
Oh. Okay, it's something down there, I guess.
How sweet the pain of destruction. Until next time, one.
I just had a random mythic laying around here. Okay, sure, whatever. Actually, no. Let's keep you here. Yeah, stay there. Dude, I'm almost got 200 Infernal Horde. Let's go. Unfortunate. Like, until I actually get an until I actually get gem strength on something. Like, I normally go for 4,300 HP,
Fortunately,
350 strength. What's the other? I mean, weapon damage as well, right? 350 plus, and this is if they are not GA, right? 350 plus weapon damage and 45 plus crit damage. That's on the main weapon, right? Like, until I actually get a weapon with gem strength, I'm not gonna be waiting for the best one, right? At that point I start like trying to get, after I get one, I'll start trying to go for, you know, a double GA or something, and I will enroll on double GA and stuff like that. But until I get one, as long as it has a good GA, aka anything but the life node, right? Weapon damage is good, strength is good, crit damage is good. They are really close when it comes to giving you damage anyway. I just prep them and roll them. As getting the gem strength is the biggest priority. Then I'll try to get the better one, because, I mean, at some point you will be going, technically, you'll be going for gem strength without locking the item, because then you can masterwork the gem strength and then upgrade the item again, which is incredibly lucky to get, and it's an insane amount of damage being able to masterwork it. I don't think they should allow that. They should 100% remove that, but
I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
it's in a lower difficulty. Yeah. Which one was it? Maximum result. Okay. Should have just resolved. Yeah. Another satisfied customer.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
I'm gonna get set charms. I just need to clear this first, I guess.
To the ancient isles.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing. I didn't see anything on the filter, so...
Ancients watch over this one. Mainlander, what do you seek? May you find your way
What?
back.
Oh, I just clicked set, I guess. Okay, we got you. You in here. Are you good, the Brahma? Nope. Okay. But if you get this aspect maxed out, this one here, Cremator, save it. If you don't mind trading, that's like 10-15 billion to a Warlock. They really want this, and it's kind of rare to get one maxed out. And we can drop it on Barbs, and we don't really care. So, yeah. Oh. Until... Ooh, Forgotten Wisdom I will keep. I can get a bunch of more things to gamble potentially at some point, but... You know what? It's about time, isn't it? Just... It's about time I get rid of them. Oh, I need to warp plan. Ooh, triple dungeon into Infernal Horde. Oh. Oof. It's triple dungeon though, so that means we can fully run this. Huge. You see that guy that got their perdition? He got to transmog it 3 times. Then masterwork, we got it again. Got gem power again. Yeah, the crit and them. Yeah, that's insane. Imagine if that was a weapon, though. If that was a weapon. Holy. Is Martial over Might for Iron Skin CD too much of a DPS loss? A bit. It doesn't really give you that good of CD anyway, because the shout still have like a 15-second cooldown or something. Overlax, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I shouldn't have clicked that. Whoops. Oh. Okay, that guy's just out of the map. Okay, teleported down. Oh, maybe no, it's still up there. Just living his best life. No, I can get up there. Oh, he's living his best life up there, I guess. Oh, where's my... Why did I only get one chest? Should get two of them. We're getting scammed way too much over here. Ooh, Material Reserve or Skull Reserve? Material Reserve, I don't care. I need the Forgotten Souls more than anything. Literally more than anything. Oh, it was behind the portal. Well, that one doesn't give a lot of stuff anyway.
Wait! Stop!
Hiving. Oh, this is one of the new dungeons, I think, right? Oh, I need to go check the beginning because I don't think I checked for the chests. Oops. I see shrine. Match for exploit and gain damage. That's probably because you didn't have a vulnerable uptime. Or you're for some reason missing a lot of additive, I guess. That's also possible. Actually, no, it should give you the same amount of additive. That was overly dramatic. I don't want to do all the side stuff right now. I can be bothered. They really need to increase the max of the site because having to constantly go back to town is annoying. Like, I don't mind having to go back to town at the end of the dungeon, you know, whatever. But having to go to town 6-7 times during a single dungeon. What are we doing here? Was that a chest? Oh, yes. Pick the gems and make them less of a chase. I mean, they just need to make Infernal Hordes actually drop a good amount of jewels. Because, like, if it, even with the dungeon, whatever, right? But let's assume that dungeon is actually removed eventually, which will probably will at some point. Like, we don't actually have a proper source of gem fragment. Like, the best one is dungeons, what I'm doing right now. But even then, it's not the best. It's barely better than the dungeon thing, right? The one outside of the town, right? You just need to make the amount of gem fragments you get there actually worth it. It's that simple. Wait. Okay, it's almost all the same again. Almost. Floor 3. Yeah. It's basically 3 gems. Yeah, you're correct. 3 of this level of gems, by the way. It's a bit more, but you know, not much more, just slightly.
Burn this air to smoke and ash. The pain of destruction. Until next time.
Oh, infernal horde! Take me out! Actually, I'm gonna go out because I forgot to take the correct node. Yeah. This is the massive bait. You wanna take this so you can make them faster? That's the reason you run that, just to make them faster. I wonder if it's gonna work on this one. Did I change that midway? Let's see. It doesn't. Okay.
Have you wandered?
Diogo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I know. Dude. One of the big advantages of speaking like Portuguese from Portugal is that I can basically spell anything. I barely ever spell something the wrong way. Spell? Is that the word? I mean, I might use the wrong word because, you know, but...
You fight to live. Good.
As long as I know the pronunciation of... Yeah, pronounce, that's the word. Yeah, that's the word. As long as I know the correct pronunciation, I can normally do it. Maybe that's a... No, I think it's... I mean, maybe it's partially me, but it's... A big part is the... I think Portuguese is like the second... I don't think it's the first, but it's like the second or third language with the most sounds in it. So it definitely helps. Hey, do you get the plus 12 resolve stacks? Yep. We got 46 right now, as you can see.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
I guess I don't need to think about this, whatever. Just want to go fast. I'm sure I'm missing some... I honestly need to rethink if it's better. Now that we have the overpowered stuff, I might... on the overpowered Paragon boards, I might need to remake some of them, because we're wasting a lot of points chasing after a bit of... a couple of small additives here and there. When we might be better off just going for more strength, potentially. Right? Maybe. Mythic seals are pretty much worthless. Yeah, for barbarian builds, we don't really care about the mythic seals at all. Like, if you get the one that's the set one with good stats, you might as well use it, kind of situation, but it's much easier to actually get a legendary one with good stats, right? How do I get 12 per armor piece? Well, you GA it, and then you masterwork crit it. GA takes it from 3 to 5. Masterwork in the item takes it from 5 to 7. Hitting the masterwork crit, for some reason, takes you from 7 to 12. So, it literally doubles. But shouldn't happen, it should be a 50%, it shouldn't be a 100%. So it should take you from 7 to either 9 or 10. Because it's 50% of the original value before the GA, which should be 3, right? So it would either round up or down, but it should never be 12. You know, it is, so it be what it be. Maverick, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. I need to actually check if the seals give you sparks. I've just been, whenever I got 3 of the same one, which has happened once, I just did a 3 to 1 on it. I don't actually know if they give you a spark or not. I would imagine they do, right? Surely. I mean, but you can't craft them with the spark anyway. Oh, the question is, does it give you Forgotten Souls? Normally when you disenchant the mythic, you get like 125, I think, Forgotten Souls. Does disenchanting the mythic give you Forgotten Souls? To reply about the Rounding Cry skill choice the other day? Yeah, no worries. Weird as well, the range goes from 2.5, it gives 5%. Yeah, some of the stats are weird, but that's not something they will fix this season, but it might be something they fix for next one. Those kinds of things they never fix within the season. Unless it's something really broken, which, you know, nothing that's making you immortal or anything like that. Alright, and it was a bit lost, yeah. There you go. I didn't mean to click that one, I wanted to click the charms. Well. And one last random dungeon. Do I think it's worth? Question mark? Amethyst Reserve. Okay, don't care too much.
Oh no!
Getting all Grand Skulls in weapon first? Yes. You should upgrade them slowly.
Cold.
Should definitely first get erratic ones and then start upgrading those.
No, no, no!
If you want to be efficient about it, you upgrade... You do 5 of them to Eradric. And then the last one, you skip Eradric and you just go straight to the other one. If you're buying them. If you're not buying them, this doesn't matter. But if you're buying them, right? Just 100% skip it. And then you'll eventually buy 4 Falls or Eradrics, right? The max ones. And then you can just use the other 5 that you have left. You just save them up. Normal Eradric ones. You save them up and eventually convert for the last one. At least that's what I did. That's how I got all of mine today. Oh, what the... Oh, Butcher just randomly spawned behind me, I guess, and just died to a random Dust Devil. As one does. KMS. Keep yourself safe. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're keeping yourself safe.
No, no, no!
Hey, where the hell is the... This is for the extra room. Where the hell is the boss? Wait, did I just... Oh, I just went all the way around, didn't I? I mean, might as well go for the secret room now. You can lock your GA item through Enchanter and then use Scoop and you don't roll that FX since it locks. Yeah, but that's cool and all, but it's rarely useful. Because a lot of times, yes, you can lock it, but then you have to spend an insane amount of things because you don't have the last reroll, right? You don't have the reroll to finish off the item. Feels unintended? Not really, no. The reason they don't want to be able to roll that, because imagine if you could. Imagine if you could, right? Let's say you're crafting a... Let's say you're crafting a ring, right? And I get crit chance and crit damage. Okay, that's pretty good. And then I get attack speed, which I don't want, right? I don't want attack speed on my build. Well... How do you remove attack speed? You just have to gamble because all of those are offensive. If you could change a crafted affix, what you'd do is that you'd go there, you'd craft attack speed to life or something, then you'd do remove defensive, and you clean the item up, right? And then you could go again, and if you attack speed again, you do the same thing until you actually hit the stat you want, right? So if you couldn't do that, that's when you could actually exploit it.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
So it's... I can say with almost certainty that it is intended. The fact that it keeps the GA might not be. Because you can do it on a GA item, and as long as you don't roll it, it keeps the GA. That part they might fix. But the other one, almost for sure now. It resolves stack. You talk about Sentinel Glyph, but which glyph does it replace? Did I forget to put it there? It should be... Let me check that real quick. It should be there. I might have replaced... I remember I at least replaced it on the Zeal, I think. Did I forget on Blessed Hammer? Did I forget it on the Blessed Hammer? Oh, I totally did, didn't I? Ooh, yeah, I forgot it on the Blessed Hammer. That's my bad. Because I put it on the Zeal one, but I forgot on the Blessed Hammer. First of all, these are gone. So what glyphs are you running here? Spirit and Arbiter. Probably not. No, it's probably just gonna be owned, right? Yeah, it has to be owned. So own this here, but Spirit is well powered. Own this intelligence. Do you have any other oh yeah, we do have Canny, which is also intelligence based. So what you do is you remove owned, you move Canny over here. Because this is a better spot for Canny. Where do I have Canny at? Over here. This is 69, this is more, right? Nice. Yeah, it's 79, that's better. And then you come over and you get Sentinel over yonder. You can also save all of these points, right? That. You can save all of those points. I mean, you need to get some of them. Would you go this way then? Yes. Yeah, right, you'd go this way instead. Actually, no. We'd keep that. You'd do this instead though, right? You just do this. That's more efficient, and that gives you one more than you need, but hey. Oh yeah, you do this to save some points as well. Yeah, that would be that. So same thing here, need to remove owned. Canny goes over here. And then we have Sentinel over here. Remove that. Now you're left with a bunch of points that you're just gonna spend in strength, because there's nothing else. I guess you might as well take this cooldown here at some point. Already here, I guess. We do have the extra point. So, yeah, this will help slightly. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. And then you just take strength, right? Because there's nothing else you're missing. Physical damage does nothing. You don't care. You could go for this resist if you really wanted to, but that's kind of useless at some point. Because this is mostly, I mean, you don't need this. Just go for strength, I'm fairly certain, right? Yep. You just go for strength anywhere you can. Basically, all these points that are kind of cheap to get, you just go for them. Alright, yeah, just go 3 points here for cheap. Another random point here. Another point there. Do I have any strength? That's no. Yeah. The strength point there, 2 strength points here for free. Another one over here. And 3 over here. There you go. There you go. I just forgot to put it there. I put it on the Zill and I thought I had put it there, but I clearly didn't. There we go. Barb, do you recommend a Resolve Stacker? Yes, but give it a second. I will be updating it a bit later today once I finish the stream. And you'll probably will go with this, what we're gonna be labeling the Speed Farm Overpower build. Which is Overpower build, but I'm actually gonna put the Resolve stacking there. Polearm for Whirlwind? Polearm. Polearm, you have access to Executioner, so it is better.
That will come in handy.
Well, stack, which pitch should I be able to do ideally? I mean, you'll not die. Ever. It's just a question of how much damage you have. With Hammer... maybe one, like, without any sort of shenanigans. I guess Jam Strength doesn't affect the Paladin as much. But like, without the Sanctification, whatever, 125, 130 maybe, with pushing. But you don't gain that much more damage, you're just really tanky. Like, the Crusher Glyph is giving you, so 1.5 per, the Discipline Glyph. 1.5. You lose a bit of additive, which sucks. But the multiplicative 100% makes it worth it. Because it's 1.5 per stack, you get 58 stacks. So that's 15, 15, 15. So 30, 60, 75. And 12, so 87% multiplicative damage, but you lose a bunch of additive. So it's a bit hard to say exactly where you're gonna get, but you probably will gain like 1 or 2, maybe 3 pit levels. It's not a lot, but you will be way tankier, so it will make doing it much easier. Like, just fill it out. If you feel you can replace a life roll for a bit of more damage, do that. Like, especially on weapons and stuff like that, right? You do have that option, like, if you're tanky enough. And not min-maxing that build, that's why I'm being a bit more careful, because currently I'm on Whirlwind. Because it's really hard to actually min-max both builds, to actually fully test the max it can do. I'm struggling to do it with a single build, which is ironic in a way.
May you find your way back. Ancients, watch over this one.
Good luck, Mainlander.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Ooh. I mean, I do get 2 dungeons in a row here, but I mean, not that good. I mean, I guess I have to at this point, right? I go here. I'll guess. I'll slowly level that thing. I'll eventually... Oh, before you go. I'll eventually fully level it at some point. Just by doing one every now and again, you know? Crusher gets fixed. I wouldn't count on it being fixed before the next expansion. Not expansion, sorry, the next season. You should be using Polearm, Randy. Because Polearm has access to Executioner. And to end it, Mace, sadly, the Crusher is not working, the 20%. If I'm not mistaken, it's working with one-hander maces, but not... I am 100% certain it's not working with the two-handers. The one-handers, I believe they were working, but yeah. Because if I'm not, like, if I remember correctly, the glyph used to be for one-hander maces, and they updated it, but they forgot to update the functionality. Ooh, a good set shard, maybe? Wait, what? What? Oh, okay, yeah, this one is good. It's the color is just so close to the other one. That's my... Yeah, this one is really good. God, okay, yeah. So that's really good. The color is just similar to the other one. I probably should look into that. What do I think about the Chaldeans build? It's really strong. I don't think it's... Now that we have Resolve and we don't need to go so league on Whirlwind, I think Whirlwind will push further after they fix the ancient bug that's going on right now. Until they fix the... I mean, technically Whirlwind can also use it. But...
Excellent find.
Yeah. Hopefully it is fixed. What dungeon did we get? Just random one, okay. Want to give you a good Banished Lords? Well, they also use Banished Lords, I'm fairly certain, at some point. At least to push with. Materials? No ruby reserve. I guess we take. No! What? I didn't realize I was clicking one. I left all the loot on the ground as well. Which one did I click? Was it the good one at the very least? Nah, at least I clicked on the ruby reserve one. Well, it's not the good one, it's the better one, I guess, should say. Do I care about doing the whole shenanigan here? Just for the shrine? Probably not. I mean, they're about to come out, so... Just smuggle them back up again. And we go. I mean, it is what it is. All builds are gonna... All roads leads to Banished Lord kind of situation. Oh yeah, can the minions actually get damage immune from the set? I can't remember if that's a thing or not. Oh, up to 13. No, yeah, there's a gap. Yeah, I thought so. I mean, I guess we might as well go here. Oh, yeah, it's a treasure, yeah. This one doesn't look like an hunt one, so I just didn't even think about it potentially having a treasure. Oh. I'm seeing things. I totally thought there was a chest in there. Clearly not. Well. Material delve. Ooh, material delve.
Help, I beg you!
What's the name of the guy? Not the butcher, the other one that we just got. I feel like he gives a bunch of we just got it, right? But a bunch of cube resources more than butcher or the assassin one. Oh, I've also I trolled so much. I didn't even look at the I didn't even look for the caches. The material ones. Just been running straight. Oh no. We have to backtrack. Resolve all of our power. Por que no los dos? Why not both of them? There's no reason not to run both. We're gonna do a quick run back over here because we definitely forgot some caches somewhere in the way. Like we 100% did. Was there any here? I mean, I guess we're coming back. Didn't need to check there. So we only had like 3 at the end there, right? There we go. Like, this is just way too much Forgotten Souls for me not to bother doing the run back. Oh, we did open one here. I probably didn't even notice I opened that one. Oh, we did? Okay. Did I just forget and I opened all of them? Totally did. I mean, technically, there was one there that we didn't open, and there's probably another one. No. Oh, big. Okay, was it worth it to come all the way back just for a single amulet and one chest? Probably not, but I thought I missed more of them. But I guess I'm just opening them on instinct, basically, at this point, that I don't even notice I'm doing it. Because I opened most of them. I was only missing one, but I didn't remember opening any of them. I just did that automatically, basically. Riches of material. Riches of key is better than material, because the material is only like 140 or something. What is your crit chance and crit multi? Crit chance, I think I'm currently sitting around 60 something. Because I'm still setting up the build properly. That's why I'm farming for Earth and Souls.
How I've dreamed of this moment.
Crit multi, like I'll have to add it together, because if you're asking this number here,
We've only just
right? TLDR, okay, let me just kill this guy first of all, or else I'm gonna start dying. There you go.
How sweet.
If you're asking about this number over here, this thing here means nothing, okay? This number here means nothing. Right? This number is like way overinflated, right? Means nothing. I have 88, 30 here, 50, 72, so that's what? 200 and something? Yeah? 250 maybe? 31 here. So 300 and yeah, 400. Roughly 400 multiplier. Because that number of the stat sheet is multiplying together the additive and the multiplier, and that's not exactly how it works. So it's giving you a number that means literally nothing. The cool thing about the medium build is I don't think they were pushing already without Solig, right? So they don't even need a resolve stack. So they probably can invest a bit more into damage. But Whirlwind not needing to run Solig means it does 2.5 if you have a good talisman. A good amulet, I mean. Potentially 3 times more damage even. Maybe a bit more with the good Banished Lords. It's gonna be hard, but possible. I've seen a Banished Lords, not myself, but I've seen a picture of a Banished Lords with crit chance, crit multi, Vuln multi, and Fizz multi. Non-GA, but, you know, that are all the right stats.
To live. Good.
Honestly, GAs are not as important as they used to be. They used to be a lot more impactful. They used to be 50%, now they are only 25%. Yo, XD. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And Mr. Lone Wolf as well. Welcome. I guess. I don't care about the that I'm getting here, right? Chaos Wave, please. Chaos Wave. Oh. Chaos Wave. The last two will be Chaos Waves, trust.
You still believe in victory?
It's gonna be hard because I have a bunch of resolves. Oh, actually no, it was easy because I don't get the DR out of them. Nice. We got another one. And do I care even if it's a good one? It's not though. Kill me. See, easy. It was a 5-minute run instead of being a 7-minute run. That's how you min-max it. You just kill yourself. Back to back. That's how you min-max getting XP out of those things. And a pit to end. Alright. Alright, 1/4 is a bit too much to do fast. 130. 130 is right at the sweet spot. Oh. Give me the stone. These things are bait, by the way. These portals are... Okay, let's take this one. Not only does it have like a loading phase, it just... Okay, it took me to the end, I guess. A lot of times when you take it at the beginning, it just ignores elites and takes you right to the end, which... No. I'd much rather be sent to an elite. Only this guy... Oh, they are Berserker. Okay. This is an historically bad run, holy.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Oh yeah, by the way, don't pick up channeling like I did. Never pick up channeling. Channeling disables the oh. Let me pick this up, thank you. Channeling disables the Lucians. Why? I don't know, just does. Because you can't spend resource, I guess, technically. Even though you are spending resource. Bossy 19, thank you. Huge. That's totally whirlwind damage, guys, right? Totally. That trillion right there, that massive trillion that was basically quadrillion, whirlwind damage, 100%. Right there, whirlwind damage. Trust. So if you do what I did here, you're gonna have to wait a good more time to actually stack up the stacks. Not the stacks, the resource. Come on, one level. Okay, we got one. Let's actually start leveling Challenger. I was rude the season. It's okay, right? I mean, I don't know, I haven't played it. I've never played Druid. As far as I know, it's doing okay.
It is done.
Come, a hard-fought battle indeed.
Nice. Next one will be even better.
We're full.
What
Okay.
brings you to the ancient isles?
I don't think we got any good one after, besides the one I already have checked, right? I should just trust the filter, I guess. I did make it myself, so I should trust it. But do I trust myself to trust the filter? That's the question. And the answer is... maybe. I guess I'm not saving movement speed anymore. Would anyone even potentially buy Jape movement speed? Maybe. Ooh, max title.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Start going over there. If you wouldn't use channeling aspect, what to use instead? I mean, I would use channeling. If you don't have channeling, crushing, the heavy hitter, those two are also good. Anything that's a 60% that you can use, basically. Edge Master is an option. Oh, you don't have to double type it. I just take a bit longer to read the YouTube chat because the YouTube chat is a bit delayed for me. Because I'm not able to have it on the OBS. I have to read it from the stream, and the stream is a bit delayed. Yeah. But anyway, guys, we are gonna end the stream here for today. See if I can actually. I've been editing a couple of shorts. Hopefully, I can go and actually edit and record the actual guide for the cube and for the work plans. I'll try to get one of those out today. Probably gonna be the work plans, but we'll see. But anyway, on the YouTube side, I'll see you guys tomorrow at the same time, around 3 GMT. Hopefully we'll have the video today for you guys. On the Twitch side, so bye-bye YouTube. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming. Bye-bye. We'll also be gambling a bunch of weapons with all the souls we got today. Bye-bye. On the Twitch side, we're gonna be raiding Boiler. We're talking about Druid this season today, Mr. Lone Wolf.